Yeah, SKW, I told you, you gotta stop that behavior. You're one of my mods, you gotta be on your due diligence. Hey, yeah, what's up, Chad? How's it going today? They don't say it there. I like the little in the background. Pete. Ready for the breakdown? Yeah, so anyway, so I just thought, yeah, so I thought that I would hit the go live button today and I would just go live and do a stream today. How is that? How's it going? Average SOAD listening experience. Yeah, for people in chat who listen to System of a Down, y'all do that too when you listen to those songs, right? I feel like liking System of a Down is a green flag. Because System of a Down like has that weirdness to it. It makes your brain feel good. Are you gonna react to something? Yes. Chat, is it double react day? Are you excited? The content well for my YouTube channel is beginning to dry up. We're gonna need to do a double react today and probably a double react tomorrow because I have a birthday I have to go to on Friday. That doesn't mean anything for y'all for stream, but it means that I can't spend my whole Friday evening editing. So I need 2 reacts from this stream that I can edit and package into videos, and 2 reacts from tomorrow's stream. I think I already know what 2 videos I want to react today, chat, because y'all are very helpful. And I want to reinforce this behavior, therefore I'll hop over here so I can do that. Because this community honestly is a walking W, if I can be so blunt. Y'all made me privy to this video that literally just dropped by Nimpop, I think within the last 24 hours, the Geometry Dash jumping epidemic. I want to start with this one today. And also you all fire reacted. Thank you so much. Whenever there's a new spicy hot fire video that drops, chat, please drop it in this channel as soon as possible. Shout out to Duster, but also shout out to everyone who was like, I was about to post this, bro. Say, y'all are plugged in. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We need to stay on top of the algorithm. Because when we react to stuff that is spicy hot fire in the algorithm, we become spicy hot fire in the algorithm.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
I watch it as a W vid. Yes, and it's not even 10 minutes, which is perfect. Usually when I have to do a double react day, I like to have a little bit of a shorter video. So this is like a sub 10-minute banger by Nimpop, which I think, what was the video we've watched by Nimpop before, chat? Does anyone know? I can't quite remember. We watched an Nimpop video though. Oh, there's a lot of, there's actually quite a few clips in Teej clips, but y'all are gonna have to join the Discord and vote there if you want me to watch them. Join the Discord, hop over to the Teej Clips channel, and then vote on either the scissors or the Skippy, depending on how you're dippy. I haven't watched that yet, so now I'm watching it through TeejVeen stream. Hooray. W. And yes, do not worry, chat. I think not only will we get 20 today, we'll get 25. Monday was a rough stream because I was sleep deprived. Tuesday, I think, was our true D-rust from the weekend stream. Monday, we got a few reps in, but I don't think they were quality reps. Today, I feel like we're going to lock in and finally break that 25% barrier. So, I mean, obviously, the reacts we have planned today are going to be spicy hot fire, but certainly you're going to want to stick around the whole stream because I do think we're going to finally be getting into some new Bloodbath content today. Something in the air. Even a wrong clock is right 10 times every single second. Something in the air is telling me that we're going to get it done. Okay? But first, we got to watch some clips. Thanks for voting, y'all. Belly in the extended list. Do I need to make this big for everybody again? No, it's already big. We haven't had Teej clips in days, y'all. Have y'all missed Teej clips? I have. What the heck? Isn't it funny how you don't know how good you got it till it's gone? Zodiac is extended. So is my belly when I eat a pizza. Thoughts, chat? I think the word I was thinking of was distended, but the point still stands. W10 stream streak polonium. Wow, belly, indeed. You weren't clip farming enough? I disagree. I think my whole stream is a clip. I stand by by what I've said in the past. Which also I had a commenter, I had a short where I was like, my whole stream's a clip, and then they were like, Stable Ronaldo said this. And then I did more research and I realized that Stable Ronaldo did in fact say that. To that I say, great minds think alike. I can confirm pizza extends bellies. I agree. Would you rather have Teej clips or clip Teeges? All of the above. Multiple choice. I answer E. Or I guess in this case, since we had A and B, it would be C. What a gym teacher? Okay. He advocated at one point for cocaine as a cure-all disease. Well, so did my high school gym teacher, but you don't see us bad-mouthing him. Oh no, he did get in trouble. Never mind. And that's comedic timing, chat. You think it's over? We let the air's pregnant, so no. there's a pregnant pause in the air. He did what to the air? Anyway, yeah, and you think it's over, but there's actually just a little more to come out. No, stop. Brian. When do you think you'll beat this? I have no idea, Brian. Do you already have the 2 vids, or are you open to last minute suggestions? What is your last minute suggestion? I'll say that because I know for sure I want to watch the jumping video, but I can always reschedule the other video I had planned today, depending on what your suggestion is. I will hear you out. I will hear you out. But it has to be a hot, spicy banger. Truth or drink TCD? I don't think we can do another TCD video this week. But someone also did recommend the Jeopardy TCD video, which I definitely want to watch at some point, because 1, I love Jeopardy. 2, I love when YouTube channels do Jeopardy videos. 3, C, A, and B. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry, chat. We will watch more TCD vids, and we'll certainly start watching the new TCD vid every week. But I think we got some hot spicy planned today. Thank you for the suggestions. Honestly, chat, I like when people are respectful with suggestions. Some of our best react suggestions, honestly, like the Mindcap Heliopolis video we reacted to and the Skeletal Extremigans video, both came from on-stream chat suggestions. So I'm not entirely ruling out when we're in like the react segment and we're trying to figure out on stream what to react to, so long as you're not spamming it during like an actual video or when we're actually doing something, I do appreciate suggestions in chat during the stream. Because I do like I haven't heard about this. Is this something people are talking about? I think that's fun content. But please just don't spam it when like we're not really doing that. So like No Bounty, for example, did a great example. Yeah. If y'all are respectfully just like, hey, I have a suggestion of what we could react to today, I am all ears. Honestly, that makes my job easier. Because if there's something in the airwaves that people are talking about, I would rather react to that than just something that I pulled out of our Discord of like, oh boy, let's watch this video. It's kind of entertaining. I would rather be like a little fly on the wall, GD news guy almost. And then beyond GD, also things. You have another suggestion? Let's hear it, Cool Gamer. What is it? I'm open to it because I'm not fully sold on my other video for today. I think it's a solid one, but if someone has like a knocker out of the park, I'd be willing to reschedule the other video I had planned. I'll let you cook on that. This is Brian. Just called you Brian. When do you think you'll beat this? I have no idea, Brian. I just called you Brian. I was trying to say bro. I have no idea, bro. Should I start saying Brian instead of bro? Thoughts? No. I don't think the world's ready. 18% on Bloodbath. This is an old clip, no? What stream was this from? Chat, this should be our previous best, I believe. There's a video about a GD hacker group in the Discord. I'm not crazy about the hack content, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've talked about this before. I don't think it's like a fully like closed, sealed deal, but like I really don't like the whole, like, we talk about the Mr. Beastification of Geometry Dash. I really don't like the Space UK-ification of cheaters / hackers GD content. I really, like, I don't really want to cover that I don't want to cover that much on this stream. I think it's just kind of negative. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that, like, exclusively I don't want to do it. At one point I was pretty passionately, completely against it. But yeah, I'd rather some fun stuff. New best, by the way. Does anyone remember when this was? This wasn't last stream. It was at 14:05, which means that it was over 5 hours ago, and our Bloodbath grind was our last best. I like that people fall asleep to my content. I think that's wholesome. Like, I'm glad that people trust me as a sleep aid. That's so cute. Do you understand how that's cute? Okay, and this is today. All right, WTeach clips. Thanks, y'all. All right, y'all. We got a double react day. I know some people are just now coming in. This is one that was just dropped by Nimpop. So we're going to react to this one because it's appropriate. It's on the same... It's related to what we're doing. You know? Let me fix my hair. Oh, I also need to remember to go live on TikTok. Whoops, I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Because some people are going to be watching the video and they're going to be like, that guy's hair is weird. No! I watched it. It's a good video. That's my hope. Every time someone suggests a video, I'm like, gosh, I hope they suggested it because it's good and not because they want me to react to something boring. All right, live on TikTok. Why is everyone jumping in Geometry Dash? I don't know. I just jumped from 9 circles to Bloodbath and I'm struggling on it. Do I regret it? No. Will I regret it? Probably soon. Let's find out.
A trend that literally everyone seems to be doing in Geometry Dash lately is jumping. Not jumping over spikes, but the task of trying to complete.
Also, I recommend, I don't know what Nimpop's opinion on this is going to be. I recommend that if you want to try jumping, you should. Because the thing about jumping is if you try to jump and you find that you don't like it, you can always cancel the jump. You can always give up and do something else. I don't understand why in the Geometry Dash community, people are like, no, don't do it. You're ruining your experience in the game. It's like, dude, just make a different decision if you find that this decision doesn't suit you.
Complete a level that is significantly harder than your current hardest level. And some of the jumps we're seeing are getting absolutely insane. But how did we get to this point where so many people are doing these massive jumps? That's what we're going to figure out in this video by going over the different motivations behind jumping.
Can I be honest? I know exactly why people are jumping. It's why I'm jumping. People like watching more popular, difficult levels than they like watching anything else. I'm talking about this from the content creator streamer perspective. I was streaming Lonely Travel and that put my audience to sleep. I load up Bloodbath, suddenly everybody want to be in the stream. It's really that simple. I think from a player perspective, jumping is confusing. From a content creator perspective, it's immediately a compelling narrative. And 2, you just get to play like a more exciting level for the views. And additionally, like, for better or worse, I've had people in every single one of my Bloodbath chats talking like, why are you doing this jump? This is insane. You shouldn't be doing this. Bro, you're never going to beat Bloodbath. And yes, they're annoying, but also it's like, they're in my chat and we're talking about it. We're talking about the thing I'm doing versus if I wasn't jumping, we probably wouldn't be talking about the crazy thing I'm doing. So sorry, I don't know if I just devalued this Nimpop video. Let's hear what he thinks.
Which make it so popular nowadays. And finally answering the question of...
And I can say even from like a super plugged in content creator, I would assume that as a player, the reason why a player would want to jump is because that also could potentially give them attention. Whether they want attention on their videos or they want attention to them as a player, it's the same thing. Attention. I don't think that like wanting attention or recognition is a bad thing.
Whether jumping is a good way to improve your skill or not. If you enjoy this video, be sure to subscribe and consider joining the channel members. So where did this all start? For years, we've seen some of GD's most legendary players pull off insane level jumps. The most known example is of course the best player Zoink, who jumped from Bloodbath to Zodiac in October 20.
I'm gonna do that after we beat Bloody. I almost said Bloody Bath. I'm gonna Zoink jump to Zodiac after we beat Bloodbath, chat, in case you didn't know.
Completing the level in
get angry about it.
Around 40k attempts. Or the legendary player UFWM, who jumped from the insane demon Acropolis to Cold Sweat in June of 2021, beating it in 33k attempts. And over the years, jumping levels has become more and more popular. It feels like every week there's a new player that accomplished an insane jump or is making progress on one. We just had King Moose, who beat Bloodbath as his
Shout out King Moose, W.
literal first level ever in Geometry Dash. Herx, who's been working on the largest jump ever from Toad to the Tidal Wave for over 2 years, and me, who just jumped from Bloodbath to Renovant. But why are people doing jumps in the first place? Well, I think there's 3 main motivations behind people doing jumps in GD. So let's go through each one and figure out whether it's a good reason to jump or
It's so funny because I remember so much hate going to Zoink for that jump. Wait, really? That's something I've been curious about, because part of like me getting pissed at people for being so hypercritical of me jumping to Bloodbath, I'm just like, were y'all this mean to Zoink when he did it? Like, is it true that jumps don't get any respect until you actually beat the jump? That actually makes me feel better if Zoink also got hate for jumping. Like, it's like, dude, why do people just not want to believe in others? It's crazy. Just believe in others. Like, it's okay if you don't want to do something. It's also, you also can extend the same amount of grace of like, hey, you're jumping to a much harder level than your current skill level in this game. It's personally something I wouldn't want to do, but honestly, it's impressive that you would be willing to take on something like this. I wish you the best of luck. How hard is that for people to contextualize in their brains?
not. The first reason I think most people are doing jumps nowadays is for recognition. Seeing someone attempt an
Dude, I swear I didn't pre-watch this video. I just have a brain between my ears.
insane jump is gonna get people talking and intrigued about your progress more than a player who progressed slowly to whatever level you're playing. Especially with the rise of shorts channels like me who highlight the different achievements by GD players, many people might be tempted to do a jump to gain popularity. I honestly don't think this is a terrible reason, as there's nothing wrong with wanting as many people as
Bro, it's not a terrible reason. We gotta demystify this, chat. For years, people have like talked negatively about clout chasers or people just doing stuff for views. This is like, there's nothing ethically bad about playing a level that people want to watch. I'm tired of people being like, talking about content creators being like, you're not in it for the passion of making a high quality video that people want to watch. You're just in it for the views. Yes, dude. The more views you get as a content creator, the more likely you can make money off of content creation. The more likely you can pay bills off of making videos. That's what everybody wants to do. Let's stop talking like people are just like, there are clout chasers than people who are in it for the passion of it. Like, let's be honest about this. Most people want to turn this into a job that pays their bills. The way you pay your bills is more viewers. It's not rocket science.
possible
Let's stop vilifying people who are trying to get more views.
to see your achievement, but I think the amount
Everybody who sparks up on Twitch wishes that they had more viewers than they currently do. This is just absolutely true.
of recognition you'd expect to get from a jump is way less than you think it is. Even in the best case scenario where you complete your jump and get 100,000 views and videos made about you, that attention will quickly go away as people move on to the next big thing in the community. At best, you might be able to capitalize on the attention you get from a jump by following up with more content, but even then, you'll find doing a jump solely for recognition will likely be very underwhelming and one of the least efficient ways to gain notoriety.
Yeah, it's also a bad idea because as we're already finding with my Bloodbath streams, it's like people are most excited about the fact that you're jumping. But this is true of every Geometry Dash level. I've found this through streaming Geometry Dash. People are most excited when you're first playing a level or when you're just about to beat the level. So I think part of your goal being a GD content creator, if you're a player, you need to find levels you can play that lessen this middle part, because viewers hate the journey. They just do. Most viewers, they prefer the novelty factor of you playing a level for the first time, or, oh crap, this guy's about to beat the level. This is empirically true. Look at the data. Every person's stream reflects this.
In the GD community. So to me,
So yes, if you're jumping, you might get a lot of initial recognition for like, whoa, this guy's trying this jump. But like, if you're stuck on a level for a whole year, most viewers probably are going to get bored and tune in at the very end for the sauce.
this is a 3 out of 10 reason. Don't make this your only motivation for a jump. But the second reason people jump, I think is a good one, which is having a strong passion for the level you want.
Yes, and this was what I was just about to say about my jump to Bloodbath. Bloodbath is a level since my first day playing and streaming Geometry Dash. It's been the big boogeyman, the big boss man. I'm partially doing it because I recognize the recognition I could potentially get from doing a crazy jump, but 2, passion.
Want to jump.
And this is what I'll always recommend for everybody. If you're passionate about a level, regardless of skill level, play it. Check it out, play it. If you don't like it, or like if you don't like the level or you don't like the grind, you can find out later reasons why you should drop a level. But why not try a jump, see how you feel about it, and then make an informed decision rather than just like out the gate being like, I shouldn't do that. It's way out of my skill range.
Jump to. Whether it's because you dreamed of beating it as a kid or you really like the decoration, song, and gameplay, having a passion for a level is a valid reason to want to jump to it.
Exactly.
This also applied to my jump, as the dedication series which Renovant is a part of is my absolute favorite in the entire game, and it was one of my dream levels to beat since it was released. However, even if you really love a certain level, I would still
sorry, I accidentally hit the mouse sensitivity on my mouse.
make sure you're not completely out of the skill range for it. For example, my dream hardest is Anathema, which is still a long ways away from me at the moment. If I jump to it now, I'm still gonna have an insanely difficult experience, which is not gonna change just because I like the level so much. I think picking a level you love is kind of a cherry on top, and is gonna make you much more likely to want to commit the effort necessary to complete the jump. So I'd say this is about a 6 out of 10 reason.
Well, yeah, even with passion too, though, like we're missing the subjectivity. I've talked about this before on stream. Like some people, and this is going to blow some people's minds in chat. Some people like it when the game is hard to beat. They like playing the game and failing 1,000, 10,000, 100,000 times. They actually enjoy that. A lot of players don't like that. A lot of folks have that more casual experience part of their brain where it's like, okay, I want to struggle a little bit with the game, but I want the game to reward my dopaminergic systems in my brain relatively quickly. If I struggle for too long, the game is no longer fun for me. So again, let me re-blow your minds again, put them back together for 1 second. Some people, their brains work, they're okay with failing more than you are. And they can fail more than you do. And that gives them satisfaction in the game they're playing. So again, I've said this before on stream, that's why jumping or not to jump, it's so subjective. And I'm not going to argue the merits of jumping. I'm not going to argue that if you're too afraid to jump, it means you're soft. But I want you to understand that like the people who jump aren't necessarily misinformed or stupid. They just like, they want to be way, 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 way more challenged than their current skill level. Like they want the game to hurt them harder. It's a little masochistic. It's speedrunner brain.
Reason to do a jump. Now we get to the last and most controversial reason you'll see people wanting to jump, which is to improve their skill. This topic is a very polarizing one, with some people saying jumping
Nimpop and I have the same brain, King.
one of the best ways to improve your skill in GD, while others say it's one of the worst ways to improve skill. So what's the truth? In general, hard
People say it's a bad method, but I've said this before on stream. It's not, if you view that you only improve at Geometry Dash by beating a level, of course you would think there's not a way to improve at your skill. But if you're playing a level that's above your skill range and you're able to get consistent on hard tech over the course of many attempts, you are improving at skill mechanics in the game. You're not improving at it with the binary of like, oh, I've been able to beat this level as fast as I could beat this other level, but you are improving at the game's skill mechanics.
Hardware upgrades and mindset aside, improvement in GD is all about training your muscle memory over and over again and learning timings through visual cues in a level. A good example of a muscle memory dependent
You see that? It's about training consistency. It's about reps. It's not about how many levels have I beaten. How many levels have I beaten? Oh, if I maximize how many levels I can beat because I play only levels that never test the limits of my skill, that's how I get better at the game.
part would be River's Wave and Slaughterhouse.
That's an option, don't get me wrong. I am just arguing the merit of like, if you are able to put up with how frustrating a skill jump between levels can be, you can still improve. I'm not saying that that necessarily is like one way is more improving than the other way. My alarm just went off. Can you remind me to start streaming in 10 minutes? Also, sorry, I'm yapping a lot during this video, but clearly I have a lot of thoughts about it. I hope y'all appreciate the yaps. I'm not arguing the merit of either one. I'm just saying that in a reality where people like to completely devalue, they think that jumping is a waste of time, I am here to say it is not. It is an alternative to get you engaged in the game and still progress skills-wise. I think there is merit to both options. It is a matter of which path you as a player want to choose.
Which gets consistent through repetition as your brain registers the muscle memory of the click pattern and isn't so dependent on your eyes focusing on the icon's positioning. While the pre-drop of Slaughterhouse would be a good example of a visually dependent part, where you have to focus on the icon's positioning relative to the spike.
Where did you get that info? My brain, that's how my brain parses stuff. I'm literally just like, hey, if you want to do something, you should do it. If you don't want to do something, you shouldn't do it. If people on the internet possess this one simple trick in their brains, they would stop getting mad at every single thing they see online.
To properly time each jump. The only thing that really matters for improving skill is that you're pushing yourself through harder and harder levels over time to improve your brain's ability to retain the muscle memory and time inputs. And this can absolutely be done through jumping, but will only be optimal for certain players. The truth is, what may be a bad jump for one player will actually be perfectly optimal progression for another. A great example of this is the Osu player Emrek, who recently
Bro, I'm just retweeting this whole Nimpop video, dude. We should
just beat Slaughterhouse. He absolutely blazed through his early extremes like AQ, Bloodbath, and even the List Demon Unknown, which he beat in 3 days. This shows us that his skill was already beyond those levels. If he just continuously played incrementally harder levels
If you never limit test yourself, chat, how do you truly know where you're at? I hard agree.
because the average player does, his skill wouldn't have improved nearly as fast as it did. So in his case,
Like, what if you jump to a new level and it's easy for you? That would be crazy. You could be even better at the game.
it's optimal to do these jumps from Sonic Wave to Unknown then to Slaughterhouse to improve his skill and push himself the right amount. But on the other hand, a player whose hardest is also something like AQ or Bloodbath should look at Emrek's progression as a universal example to follow. Jumping too far out of your skill range, while it will train your brain and make you better at Geometry Dash, the process only being through one single level for an overly long period of time will likely cause
You have to diversify what you play. That's where jumping faults. I mean, I understand that argument, and I see like the other chat message about skill imbalance. Sure. I don't think that's sufficient enough reason to not jump,
adverse mental
in my opinion.
consequences.
But I see the argument.
Tiny bits of progress may not feel as rewarding as beating multiple levels, and
Like, I think there's immeasurable, like, even if you're working on high-level gameplay for a specific game mode, I know it's not directly transferable to other high-level gameplay of another game mode, but I think your base, like, your soft skills for being a higher-level Geometry Dash player are improving across the board, irregardless. Not at the same rate of if you diversified your portfolio of levels that you're working on in terms of progression, sure, that's fair. I still don't think that's a fully compelling reason to, like, you shouldn't jump.
redundancy of playing the same thing over
But I understand the argument.
and over again for too long is likely to make you very demotivated, making your skill improve a lot slower. And on top of that, if you don't play a variety of different types of gameplay consistently,
If you're demotivated, do something else. Straight up. This is like, we all have the power of being our own person. You are allowed to decide when something is no longer fun for you and you want to try something else. I feel like a lot of people have trouble with this. They're like, oh man, I'm really demotivated and I don't want to play this level anymore. Stop playing it. Play something else. Do something else in the game that you find fun. Follow the fun. This is a phrase that I live my life by. Follow the fun. If you follow the fun, you'll be fine. If you watch a bunch of YouTube videos to find someone to tell you what level you should play, you're probably not following your fun. You're waiting for someone to tell you what to do.
your skill improvements will only be very specialized. Imagine someone who jumps from Deadlock to No-Scapes and only plays that level till they beat it. Sure, they'll be insane at Robot and will gain some muscle memory and timing skill boosts, but all their skill in other game modes will be much more lacking compared to someone who rounded out their skill by playing a variety
This is what we were just talking about in chat.
of different gameplay. Basically, everyone's optimal progression path is going to look different. For some, it may include
I
these
agree.
big jumps going from medium demons to easy extremes to list demons, while others it will be more incremental, smaller jumps, and everything in between. But how do you know which group you fall into? To figure this
How do you know which group you... Again, like, literally, I wish I could teach everybody online introspect. Sit with... Like, put your phone down, unplug your computer, sit in your living room for an hour, and just think. And just feel and be with your thoughts and be like, huh, what do I want to do next in Geometry Dash? Even better, get out a piece of paper. Write down your goals. Write down how you're thinking and what you want out of, like, life. I think people would surprise themselves on how easy they're able to answer these questions for themselves. But it doesn't come from watching a YouTube video. It comes from you being like, huh, okay, I've removed all this external stimuli. What do I want? I know what all these talking heads online are telling me. What do I want? But genuinely, I know some of you are gonna call me insane for, but that's genuine. That all of the problems in your life, you need to introspect and journal, and you can find the answers yourself. but it's not going to come from a tutorial online.
This out, I want you to take your current hardest level and see how many attempts you took to beat it. You're then gonna look up on YouTube videos of players beating that level as their new hardest as well. Ideally players with similar previous level progression as you. Then compare your attempt count with a few of them. If yours is consistently a good amount lower than theirs, that means your skill is likely above your current hardest level, meaning jumping levels would likely be a good choice for you. If it's
I guess that's an option, sure. I don't really value attempt count, but like, yeah, if you need to find some kind of data before, I'm just such a right-brain person when it comes to playing games. It's just like, bro, if you feel like doing something, do it. If you need some kind of empirical data in order to inform your decisions, that's also fine. But like, just... It's a game, bro. Do what you think is going to be fun.
around the same amount, a jump might be a bit harder and less optimal. And if it's a higher amount than theirs, a jump will be much harder and way less optimal. But before you get excited and jump to thinking space 2 because you beat 9 circles.
Yeah, Ember, I don't think attempts are useless. I do think that some people in the game can use them as a means to an end to determine their skill level. But for me, I don't track attempts. I've said this before on stream. I just don't care about them.
Twice as fast.
I really don't. I think they're... Best case scenario, it's a good tracker of how long you've spent on a level. Worst case scenario, it's a dick measuring contest between players.
Your friends, we need to answer another...
And more often it's column B more than it's column A.
A super important question. How far should you jump? Even if you beat your current hardest in less attempts than most people, jumping too far could easily land you in just as bad of an experience as someone who beat your hardest in twice your attempts but did a moderate jump. This question is a lot harder to answer as the amount of time and attempts you should take to beat a level you want to jump to isn't going to be a universal answer. A player jumping from 9 circles to AQ and MREC jumping from unknown to slaughterhouse shouldn't expect to take the same amount of time and attempts to make the jump, despite...
Right, but that goes back to what we've talked about. Like, comparison is the thief of joy. Stop comparing yourself to other players. Stop looking at other players' attempt counts on levels that you want to play and being like, well, they took less attempts, so maybe I shouldn't even play this level. Do what you want to do. We're all so in our phones and so in our screens that we're constantly trying to find data points to inform the decisions we make. Sit with yourself, think about what you want to do, uninformed. Don't ask ChatGPT or Gemini. What do you want to do? And if that's a hard question for you to answer without being plugged in, you got some work to do. But you need to do that work. It's crazy.
Jumps being optimal progression for them. To figure out whether you're jumping too far or not, take a look again at other players beating the level you're jumping to.
Like, I feel insane. I mean, I feel insane every day when I stream because I feel like I'm unk and I just know from life experience the positive habits in my life that help me feel better. I can promise you, limiting not limiting my screen time is one of the quickest recipes for misery in life for me. And I would extend that so far as probably for you as well. If you are currently just like binging videos every single day of your life and not living your own life unplugged, you're probably going through it, bro. Even if you're not able to recognize that, like, you're going through something. I'm not trying to tell you what, but you need to figure your stuff out.
As their new hardest, but not as a major jump. And look at their progression if they shared it. Let's say it took them a week and 5k attempts to get the level in 4 runs. If you play the level and get similar runs in the same amount of time and attempts as these people, then the level you're jumping to is probably at the perfect spot for optimal progression. If you notice it's taking you a lot longer to get certain runs in the same time and attempts as them, then the level you're jumping to might...
Like, do we understand how people get stuck in this kind of like decision fatigue or like, no, analysis paralysis? You're watching these YouTube videos and they all have like different conflicting information of like, you should jump, you shouldn't jump. Well, if you jump this way, it's okay. Well, if you don't jump this way, then you can't. Well, also you need to do this. Well, also consider this. Also the Blitzkrieg method. Do we understand how all of us can get all of our knots tied cognitively and freak out when all we need to do is step outside and like just let the breeze hit our face and be like, oh, none of this actually matters. Oh, I was just hearing a bunch of people's opinions, but these people's opinions were shown to me in a very compelling and very like visually stimulating way. Oh, but that's just their opinion. Oh, I can really just do what I want. And it might not be the most optimal thing, but I'll still be okay.
Might be too far, and if your progression is way faster than them, then the jump may be too small. So all this means that the motivation of jumping to improve your skill may be the perfect or
You can take in that information in a healthy way. Certainly. You can have a healthy relationship with anything in life. I would only argue that, I mean, yeah, YouTube videos just get like hundreds of thousands, millions of views. I think the more likely scenario is that people are not taking it in a healthy way. Some people might be. I think most people are binging these videos. They are binging these videos trying to regulate their nervous system. It's why there's a whole freaking a whole audience for content creation to begin with, because you have binge viewers.
Worst reason to do a level jump, depending on how easily you.
Now we're so off topic from the video at hand, but I'm a pretty anti-internet, anti-content, anti-social media person. I understand the irony of that being a streamer, but part of what I want to do as I continue to build my platform is to be old man yelling at cloud and tell people, hey, you should go outside more. You should meditate outside and be present in your life and be mindful and connect with people in your real life, because that is limitlessly more important to your happiness and self-actualization in this life than playing 12 to 16 hours of a video game every single day of your life. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. You get it?
And how fast you can progress on the level you're trying to jump to. It's your job to compare with others and figure out whether this is a good motivation for you.
I would say don't compare with others. I think that this is a well-meaning message. Don't compare to others. Don't compare to others. Don't get caught in that treadmill, bro. I've done it before. I've done it for most of my life. Don't compare yourself to others, bro. That is such a slippery slope.
So it gets a depends out of 10. So that's my take on the different motivations behind the jumping phenomenon in Geometry Dash. Remember that you do have the free will to play this game how you want. Not every jump has to be
Anti-content content creator is insane. Yeah, but I'm taking it out from the inside, right? I'm kind of like a wolf in sheep's clothing. How else would I be able to talk to y'all right now? The people who consume content are now being radicalized on why content is a monster. Ha ha ha! I'm getting you!
perfectly optimal progression. Even my jump from Bloodbath to Renovant wasn't completely optimal either.
I hope the internet explodes within the next 5 years and we all have to go live in a pre-internet society.
I took around 7k new attempts for Bloodbath and 48k attempts for Renovant, which is around double the attempts as others who beat it as a new hardest, but not as a jump. But I love the level so much that I was willing to endure the extra effort to complete the jump and didn't care about improving my skill at the perfect speed. But everyone's motivations are going to be different. This video just aims to figure out whether your jump and the motivations behind it are right for you. Share the biggest level jump you've done in the comments.
Right, exactly. Wait, he just succinctly said it's to determine whether it's right for you. The only way to determine whether a decision is right for you is you. Nobody can help you inform that opinion. I've talked about this many times on stream. I've talked about it many times in this video. But again, I will conclude. Let's finish this out.
Below and let me know what you agree or disagree with in this video and if there's anything I missed.
I know it's hard in this day and age, folks. I know it's hard. I know that like you hear advice like, listen to your heart. Follow your gut. What does your gut want? And people hear that and they're just like, that sounds ridiculous. I don't even know what that means. Yes, you do. You know, your intuition tells you what you want to do every single day. It literally tells you. It's like, oh man, this is what I know I probably want and should do. And then there's like all the stuff that society and your day-to-day life and all that stuff, the stuff that gets in the way that talks you out of it. But that thing that jumps to the front of your mind that you're just like, oh, I want to do this. But then you have like the whole thought spiral of like, no, but what about this? 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 Don't listen to the what about thises. You already know what you want to do. It's the thing that jumps your, when I say, what do you want to do in Geometry Dash? The first thought you have that jumps to the top, that is what you want to do. It's not the laundry list that comes after of thoughts. It's not the thoughts in your head. You are not the thoughts in your head. You're not the emotions that you experience. You have to follow your intuition. It's hard. It's hard to develop a sense of self and intuition in today's modern world. But I have to scream at you all at least once per day that I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Just don't listen to anybody else. Listen to that voice in your head the first time it tells you of like, oh, you know, I think I want to try out Bloodbath. And then if you try it out and you don't like it, listen to what the voice says next. Oh, you know, I think I want to try this. But don't listen to other people. Or like, it's okay to listen to some people sometimes, sure. But don't get stuck in that loop of always looking to someone else to tell you what your next decision should be. Anyway, sorry. This was literally 8 to 9 minute video and I just yapped about a lot of stuff, but I think it's important stuff. I wanted to share that with all of you. I'm sorry if what I said pissed some of you off. I'm hoping that those words landed with some people who needed to hear it right now, but yeah. W React. I'll see you in the next one. Be sure to subscribe to Nimpop and like the video. I'm just trying to help y'all out. Oh! Okay, quick vibe reset, chat. 49 viewers on Purple platform. Holy cow, bro. We still have another react to do. I can't just blow my whole load like that. I gotta save some. No, we're not doing Geometry Dash yet, y'all. No, no, no. Y'all weren't here at the start of the stream. This is a 2 react day. This is a 2 react day, chat. We need more content. No. It's all good. I already have the video figured out. But let's chat for a second. Let's reset the vibe. Ugh. What's the second vid going to be? Can we watch this one? Have y'all seen this one? I saw this in our Discord and it was suggested and it seemed pretty good. I haven't seen a Moldy video before. Do you know Initial D? I've heard of it. It's pretty peak. Nice. I'll probably shut up more for this one. Moldy vids are good. Yeah, I've never watched a Moldy vid. But I am subscribed to Moldy because of the Stallion video we watched. It's very cool. It's where gas comes from. Oh, you're talking about Initial D. I thought you were talking about this video. I really respect how honest and real you are with your streams. Big shout out to you. Wait, is that the real King Moose? King Moose, did you see? How much of that react did you just see? Did you see how much I just got on my soapbox? There's a level jumper right there, bro. Is that the real King Moose? Let me fact check. You saw 10 minutes of the react? Bro, I got on my soapbox so hard. W, man. Also, you're growing like crazy, bro. This video went popping off. Oh my God, it's almost 300K. Wait, King Moose, what's your next thing? I've seen you've been doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. What's your next grind, bro? I think we all want to know. It's also okay if you don't know. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Here's the mic. It's all right. Take your time. Road to Bloodlust next. I'll set a ladder up. Nice. That's a good progression after Bloodbath. Very good. Y'all chat. Go be sure to subscribe to King Moose. He's the guy who just beat Bloodbath as his first level. He's going to be doing some more crazy freaking jumping content for GD. If you're excited for the Road to Bloodlust, be sure to check his content out. He's someone you're going to want to be watching. He is a grinder, dude. All right, chat. Next video. Let's cut the music, bro. Okay, I already finished this one. 100-player competition in Geometry Dash. Who will win, chat? I would argue us, the viewers.
Welcome everyone to the 100-person. This is crazy. What? As you can see,
is this? Are they using globed? People in my chat all the time are just like, TJ, can you get globed? Is this globed right now?
If you go to the right and you go down that hall, you can get a peek of what the first stage is going to look like.
Ooh, that's cool.
Out of all of you, only one will win. And in just a few seconds, the door is going to open, so get ready.
Okay.
Wait, is this a platformer level? Oh, no.
Okay, here we go. Everybody's making it. Everybody's making it.
Dude, if I was playing this, I'd die immediately.
Oh, it's opening for me.
Oh my God. I can't see. I can't see my cube.
Wait, are they perma-eliminated if they die?
Wait, what?
Oh my gosh, there's so many people.
It's only the top 50, so like...
Oh, only top 50.
Well,
Okay, so we're squid gaming it right now. Wait, this is awesome. Wait, does Moldy have more videos like this? Wait, there should be more GD content like this. This is super fun.
Probably be fine.
I think that WizKid will win.
At the end of this obstacle course is a door, but it will only open once 50 people make it here. But then this door will close, eliminating everyone else.
Dude, this is so content. I love this.
So don't screw up, guys.
Oh my god.
I can't see. The foreground blocks the needle, dude.
Oh my god, that dash warp timing is brutal.
Dash warp is like the hardest
Do y'all play platformer levels, chat? Like, I'm so out of my element here.
part. Before the button. The button's the hardest part ever.
Oh, okay. Don't hit. Okay, guys. At the end of this, there's a red button. Don't hit the red button.
Oh, I hit the red button. It opened the door.
He said there's some RNG. So I wonder if you just can die.
Oh no!
Some of you are at the
Wait, I wanna
glass
do
bridge
this.
part.
This looks
is the part
fun.
We gotta like strategize. Are you gonna go first, or are you gonna have someone else go first?
Oh my gosh.
I don't wanna go.
Okay, what's after that?
I've only played the tower
Oh, okay.
in terms of platformer levels. Yeah, I got a Discord. Here you go.
Please. I'm not moving.
Oh, there's multiple people here.
Come on. Oh, okay.
I think the main strat I would do, like, I've seen this before, and I think I just saw a few people there. You wait here, and you wait for someone else to do the obstacle so you can observe how the obstacle's done, right? You don't want to be the first one to jump. It's like, have you ever seen, I think they have game modes like that in Roblox. I used to see them in Gmod, but it's like you have two options to jump to, like the paths diverge. You never want to be the person to test. You want to be the person who's following the guy who just jumped to the wrong platform and died. Like so.
No! Yeah!
Oh, is that also in Squid Games? I've never watched Squid Game, I'll be honest.
Yes! Yes! Finally! Oh my god. Okay, I see.
Hold on, hold on. I won. I'm the first winner.
We have our first
49 more.
Why am I saying winner? You haven't won the whole event, but you
I believe in
moved on.
WizKid.
That leaves room for only 49 more players. But with
Unless
the
he already
solution
died.
to the glass bridge being found, players started pouring in.
Triple spike. This is the end? This is the end. Oh my god.
Yes, I made it. Oh.
Does anyone have any idea how like all these players were sourced? Probably just like a Google spreadsheet or something, or a Google Doc, or what is it? What is it called? There's like a thing with Google where you can submit a Google form.
Let's go. What is this terrible needle part? Oh wait, never mind, I'm pro. Oh, I'm so pro.
No! Should I make it easier? I think I should make it easier.
No. Make them work.
Oh, they're just no clip now. Okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, I nerfed it. I think I nerfed it a bit too much. One spot left. I'm at the end. Whoever gets here next, guys, will move on. This could be close.
I'm ready for round 2. I want to see round 2 now.
Yo, we did it! That is the last person.
And
Mario Kirby's a top platformer player? Nice.
I'm gonna cry.
Wait, Tato's there. Maybe I missed that earlier.
Oh, I can go in.
Hello everyone, welcome. For this round, you're gonna need a partner, so find one and pick a number.
3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Wait. Okay. Press the red button to trap yourself, but reveal the code.
I sneezed.
So you tell me this is just a sacrifice game?
I guess so, bro.
Dude, I mean,
Oh. We have to sacrifice, I think.
Everyone teamed with their friends, but little did they know,
Oh.
only one of them would be moving on.
Mr.
In
Beast.
order to escape this escape room, one of the two needs to press this red button. Doing so will reveal the code for the other person, but eliminate yourself. But if nobody sacrifices themselves in 20 minutes, then both players would get eliminated.
Would you sacrifice yourself, chat? I would. I know how to I work for a cause. I don't work for myself. I work for the cause.
Okay, but what if we guess the code?
That's like a 1 in like 999. No, that is a 1 in 10,000. How do we do this?
What kind of Discord activities do we have? We're playing Bobble League.
Okay, would you trust me to do
Bobble League's sick, bro. Probably the best Discord
like
activity.
a heads or tail call?
Sure, bro.
Would you like to call heads or tails?
I'll do heads.
All right, flipping, and it says heads. All right, so I have to go into the hole. You know how easily I could have lied there?
So while some players were settling this through normal means, some others didn't quite get the memo.
Okay, I'm trapped in. The code is 2029.
9. Okay, let's go.
Wait. Oh, was that?
How do I get out?
Oh.
Okay, I'll press it.
Rip.
Okay. I guess it was supposed to be like we were supposed.
They thought it was like a co-op game. They thought that like, okay, bro, I'll press the button, then you get through, and then you press the button that lets me out. I feel like I would make the same mistake.
To negotiate who's supposed to.
We didn't even realize that going there is trapping yourself.
He said escape room. That's not an escape room. That's a sacrifice challenge.
Yeah, I think literally everyone and their mother's confused.
Dude, oh my god. My pick is still in.
Moldy isn't responding. Oh dear.
I think a lot of people have made this mistake.
Oh, so that's what happened. Aww.
It's so fun.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that did
Was that
not
own
go
goal?
according to plan. But no matter how it was decided, those who made it out have secured a spot aboard this ship, which will take them to the 3rd round.
25, bro. Nice.
Uh-oh. The ship is sinking.
Come on, WizKid.
Okay.
Wiz Khalifa.
Yeah, that is... Yeah, we're stranded here. Let's not go in there, guys. Come on. Let's not go in there. And here we go. We have another ship. It's just, the problem is, this ship is a lot smaller than the other ship, which means we can only afford to take, like, 10 of you. We could, like, you know...
Wait, is
use random
Zeronium in?
chance to determine who to bring, but... I think there's some treasure inside this hole over here. Bring me back some treasure, and the 10 of you who have the most coins...
I just
will
arbitrarily picked WizKid.
get to be on the boat and move on to the next round, okay?
I paused the video and his name was there.
Just to make sure this event doesn't go on forever, after 10 minutes, everyone will get teleported back to the surface of the island, so there'd be no time for dilly-dallying.
What is this RNG?
So it's who gets the most coins?
Right, bro.
Here we go.
I'm a fiend on this part.
Okay, I could go back.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I clutched this
Did I
part.
just lose all my coins?
Oh, you can die. Oh, you die. Oh my god, that's bad.
I died. I fell in the water. Don't fall down, guys.
I think the idea is don't, like, just get a good amount of coins that you think will get you into the top 10, and then don't die.
Why can you only go through some of these, but you can't go through all of them?
Fake walls?
What? What is this?
Yeah, the skulls are just like...
They change.
Am I doing good? I don't know if I'm doing good or not.
Dude, my heart is pounding right now. I don't know why.
Okay, can get some more there. I don't want to go down there. It's so scary.
I'm not
Why?
even messing with the ice physics coins, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
I
it's
might chill
ice.
out. I have 459.
I thought it was just a pretty light blue block.
That many. Did you get out of the? Did you escape the ice area?
No, I didn't even go down there.
Did you go to the right, like with the skulls?
Yeah.
What's the path, bro?
I think it's randomized for everyone.
Oh, Zeronium isn't.
That's the first thing I did.
Y'all love
3 minutes.
Zeronium.
Maybe I have enough time to do that. I don't know.
I still
though.
need to
like
watch a Zeronium video.
coins.
Should I react to a
I don't know
Zeronium
if
video, chat?
81 coins is enough though. I feel like I gotta go for these at least.
I feel like I've heard of SD Slayer somewhere.
No, I died. Oh
Okay.
my god. Okay. Okay.
My god!
I just died! No!
Bro.
I died again. Yep, this is it. This is it for luckiness.
Can I mulligan my pick, chat? Can I mulligan? I'll pick Zeronium.
And I died. I died. I'm dead.
Okay, I risked a couple more. I have 466.
I have 400. I think that's like good, but I'm not sure.
I got a decent bit of coins. I think I'm chilling.
I have 445. I'm not taking that risk.
I also like
I'm
Mario
just not gonna
Kirby.
touch anything now.
Wait, I'll go Mario Kirby.
Oh, time's up. Time's up. Oh, time is up.
Raise your hand if you have more than 500.
I got 513.
Dang.
Okay, I'm so please.
Alright guys, did anyone get more than 400? Raise your hand if you got more than 400 coins. Oh my gosh.
That's 8 people with 400. There's 8 people in round 4, bro. Oh god.
So there's 8, that means we have 2 more spots. Then we get more than 300. Ooh, okay. Dang, there's actually a tie. Wait, so that's it then. You two move on.
By the skin of my teeth.
Wait, I thought they had 3 more spots, no? Wait, what? I thought it said 3 more spots. Am I crazy? 3 more spots, only 2 players move on? I can't go back.
Woo, hello everyone. Now don't fall in there.
Yeah, I feel like the
This already
disinformation
looks
campaign would have been good.
familiar. Yeah, you know what has to happen. Who's it gonna be? Is there anyone you want to vote for who you think they should sacrifice?
Zeronium.
Zeronium.
I vote for peace and prosperity.
And that's why I vote Mario
You
Mario
do not
Kirby.
have to abide by the results of this poll, Zeronium. I just wanted to get what
I think
the
Mario Kirby
general
wins.
feeling was. You could if you want.
If you want me in that hole, you're gonna have to force me, okay? I'm not going in there.
I'm not gonna force anyone. You guys have to agree yourselves on how you wanna decide.
What if Moldy goes into the hole?
No.
The code is not 9091.
Guys, it's not, don't get locked out, bro. You don't have to.
Did he just troll?
I pressed the button 3 times.
He pressed the button 3 times. He has no more guesses. Get in the hole. Get in the hole.
Oh my god.
You can't physically get in.
Bro, wait, that's how you decide it?
What if I don't tell anyone the code?
You could. You don't have to tell anyone. We could force 2 people to sacrifice.
Okay, fine.
I would do the same thing.
Fine. 5, 5, 1, 9.
Basically, you can only see 1 block at a time. If you hit the blue block here, then you will only see the blue blocks.
Oh, dude. This would be so hard.
Then you will only see the yellow blocks in the course. Also, I can just see everything because I'm goated.
Any like yellow people?
Galaxy Dash, we can work together, okay? There's a spike right here.
Because they could each only see half the level at a time, they would have to work together to reach this green door. To open it, you
Damn,
need to
Zeronium's
collect
still
5
in there, bro.
keys. And the first 5 people to make it through will move on to the final round.
Does anyone have yellow?
I'm yellow. Who's next to me?
I'm blue. I'm blue, Zeronium. I'm in front of you. There's a spike red thing. Yeah, okay.
I have yellow, so you can go here. And there's a spike.
It's
to the
kind of
right,
cute
and
to
you can
watch them all
jump up.
cooperate. Am I crazy?
Wait, guys, Moldy's not listening to us. He's not in here. He's a moron, I think. I think he just did the path.
It's good here.
Okay. I'm just following you. Okay, you can go here.
Moldy,
Yes.
come up this way,
You blend in. Okay, yeah.
and then go just jump that way.
I would have said the wrong code too, yeah.
Why?
I'm taking you down with me!
There's a spike on the bottom next to the wall.
We can't get up from here.
Mario Kirby is clutching.
Yo, do all 3 of you have the 3?
Yeah, this is a cool part.
I need you guys to listen. We can all help each other here.
Okay, there's a spike right in front of me. There's a spike right in front of me.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
I feel like...
Oh no!
I did it.
I did that alone.
You did that alone, bro. What the heck?
Do you think that was an intentional betrayal? No, I think he just couldn't see that far.
I lured you like a dog.
Damn, y'all just lost Zeronium.
I was like, yeah, jump this way. And
But
you're
my
like,
guy Mario
okay.
Kirby's still in.
And I would just follow you. Like, you running through the maze.
Sorry.
Was, like, what I was, like, remembering pretty much.
Alright, Zeronium. Do you think he can make it back?
I don't
Oh,
know. I just messed up.
Wait, he
right
still
at the
gets to
end.
play? I
So
thought that he was
bad.
dead.
If you lose, bro.
Then jump over. Yep, and then it's a 2 block, right? You're yellow, right?
Two, yep. Another 2.
Another 2.
I'm starting to learn it so well. I feel like.
Oh, Zeronium. Hi.
Come, run right. It's safe. It's safe. Run right. Run right. Run right.
No, it's not. Okay, they're lying. It's only 2 of us here. We're both yellow.
Jump. It's one jump.
Watch out. Yeah.
Oh my god,
You did it!
thank God.
He's the clutch god. What
Okay,
the
that
heck?
is 4 slots. There's 1 slot left.
I don't see anything.
Okay, so it should be a single.
Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Only one of you can move on. So do you guys want to like decide that civilly, or you should decide that now, and then I'll lead the person to there.
That was
How do we
crazy.
decide?
I
Guys,
thought
just-
that once they were
just
dead, they were
jump up
gone.
and run. Jump up and run here. There's no spikes. Come up here. Run, jump, run and jump, run and jump.
You both died!
You suck, man. Oh my.
Oh my
Made it.
god. Wow.
That is like actually the worst.
Alright, who's in first place now? I'm gonna lead whoever's there. Okay. Don't throw this time, guys.
I've thrown every single time. It's what I'm known for.
I feel impressively bad at this game.
I hate this game.
Oh, will you survive?
Oh my god. Moldy, please. Moldy.
Single. Then take a guess, bro.
No, no.
Jump it.
No, don't
Just
do
jump
this
it.
to me. Ah! If I win this,
One more?
I'm so sorry. I do not deserve it.
Good luck, guys.
5 left? I thought there was another spot. Am I
This
crazy?
video took a long time to make. Guess why? Anyway, videos like this are only worth making with your support, so I would like to ask you to please consider subscribing.
Yo, subscribe
You
to
don't have
Moldy!
I just thought I'd ask.
God.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I feel like we dropped the 5 so fast, yeah.
No.
I'm drowning.
Are they going to be given swords and they have to fight to the death now?
Okay.
You probably can't do that in this game.
Now, do not jump in any of the holes. I'm going to explain the rules now.
I wonder if chat's choice Zeronium or my choice Mario Kirby will win it all. Let's find out.
So, there are 3 holes. You are each going to take turns picking a hole and jumping inside of it. Once you fall in a hole, you will get to see what each hole is labeled.
This is the puzzle we were talking about earlier, chat. The Squid Games thing, but I used the Unk knowledge of Gmod and the others.
2 of the holes will have a red X. 1 of the holes will have a green check mark. If after all 5 of you have entered the holes, there is only 1 person in the hole with the green check, then that person will win. But if there's 2 or none, we do another round. So you could try and bluff, you could tell the truth, you could lie, you could do whatever you want.
Oh, it's mixed with the frickin' like the golden ball thing of like no, there's like a million things. You know what I mean? Like they open the suitcase and they're just like, this has the thing in it. And then you have to check if they're blood. Wait, that's smart. Moldy's kind of smart.
So
I'm in the hole already, by the way.
are you the black? Oh my gosh, you are too. Which hole are you in?
I'm not saying, and I'm not giving any input on anything.
I think he jumped in and we couldn't see him because his cube is completely black.
I think they went down 2 because that's the one that's black and I didn't see them fall.
I did not foresee this. Because Stellar's icon is entirely black, they blend in with the background, making it a lot harder for us to tell which hole they jumped into.
Yeah, they definitely went down 2. I'll go second. I'm going here.
And Roxma, what is it?
Drama.
Y'all should join me in my hole.
I'll tell you, it's hole number 1.
He tells
hole
the
number
truth.
2 and hole number 3 are X's. It's hole number 1.
Wow.
Wait, listen to me. I can explain why this makes sense. Because there's someone else in hole number 1 already. So if someone else goes in and it's not it.
Or you're trying to get them out of your hole because it's actually in your hole.
Ooh.
Okay, but it is actually number 1, and it's in my best interest for more people to go into number
I'm
1
on.
because there's already 1 winner. See, Zeronium?
Oh,
Check mark.
it is a check mark.
You're right.
Oh god.
Wait.
Wow, okay.
Going last almost gives you an advantage, I think. Or maybe first.
I'm in 3.
Oh.
What's up, Zeronium?
Screw it. No.
Ooh,
Guys,
dude.
Which one has the X and which one has the check mark?
I want you to go into number 2 because if you don't, then
No,
whoever
no,
jumped in
shut
wins.
up, no. Shut up.
Yeah, go number.
Shut up, dude.
If you go into number 1, then the other guy wins.
I hate this. I hate this.
I'm scared.
Go number
to go
1.
into one.
Mario Kirby,
Okay,
please go number 1.
Is your hole an X?
No. Yes. No. wait.
Zeronium, come on. You need to be my. You need to be my savior.
Okay, listen to me.
No, don't.
Number 1 is a check mark, and if you go in it, you'll win.
Listen to
Can
him.
anyone back that up?
No? If you go into number 1, the guy in the middle wins. I'm telling you.
Mario
that's what's
Kirby,
gonna happen.
please.
I don't know.
MK, my goal. Go 1.
And Roxma's in hole 2.
Come on.
Shorty, tell me your story.
My story is that number 2 is a check mark, number 3 is X, and number 1's an X. Source, I can see everything.
Don't listen. Zeronium would never lie.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh!
My bluff
bro.
was a bluff!
That was crazy.
Every single person pick a hole and then just jump into it.
He sold, bro.
Because if you're playing optimally, no one.
But here's the thing, moving forward, he now knows who to trust and who not to trust. But also they can counterplay that, right? The people that he currently trusts could then betray his trust, and the people who previously betrayed his trust can now like actually tell the truth. This is actually really confusing. This is hard, but this is great content.
Never gonna win. So your odds might be better just in random chance.
Go in the first one.
Oh, there's one more person. No, they won. It's over. It's over.
No,
Oh my God.
wait.
Wait! Remember how I said you would win?
Uh-oh.
What?
I lied.
What? What? What?
I fallen down.
You're not the winner, but I'm gonna give you the opportunity to be the winner. If you can beat this obstacle course,
Oh God.
you will become the winner. But if you die once, you are eliminated.
Oh no.
What?
Ooh. Oh my God.
This doesn't seem that hard. Well, I guess you do have to clutch. But if you have the clutch genie...
I died. No.
You
All right, we're still
died!
cooking. We're still playing.
Oh.
We're still playing, chat. We're still playing.
Rest in peace.
Oh, and he's perma-eliminated. So now we're just down to
All
4.
right,
Okay.
gang, What are we doing?
MK still
I
in.
just keep going in a hole like right away.
Come on, MK. It was very close.
Anyone win?
Zeronium did. Oh.
Whoa, I'm not in a hole yet. Oh, I fell in the wrong one on accident. Oops.
Okay, I'm terrified.
If Zeronium wins and like all of you in chat were like rooting for him, I'm going to say you guys pre-watch this video. Like straight up. You're not slick to me.
Oh shoot, it was...
Round 1, you just pre-pick, you pre-fire Zeronium? Come on.
I mean, it's just like Indiana Jones spike ball chasing me right now. Okay. Oh, I'm
Okay,
dead.
you're absolved. You're absolved. Okay. I was getting... I was salty for no reason. Okay. You are safe. Your secret is safe with me. MK still in, my goat!
I'm in hole number 2. So everyone go to a different hole.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Whew. All right. Let's do this. I'm ready.
At this point, it's almost a play. Like, this part is hard enough. Like, maybe you just wait. Wait, no, that's kind of stupid. Because, like, what happens if everybody... Like, it started with the final 5, right? What happens if the 4 guys who go before you all die? Do you win by default, or do you still have to do it? Oh, he may have explained that. My ADHD made me forget.
Oh, earthquake.
Come on,
Am I
MK.
supposed to be holding right?
Oh, there's only a minute left of the video, though, so this guy probably wins.
Oh, the auto scroll.
Sorry,
I
metagaming.
get it.
And the music cue.
No,
Yeah, this guy.
I'm dead.
Never mind. Damn, I'm bad at predicting this, dude.
Oh my God, I'm so scared.
I think Brandon Chance is your best pick.
Or I jump into his hole.
And then this will go on forever.
I mean, that if you're down to final 2, that's kind of the move, no? If you're just trying to stall. But yeah, it would just be an infinite loop, I guess.
I'm in hole number 2. It's hole number 3. Sharks!
If he dies, you get to attempt it, so...
My God! I picked him! I picked WizKid first, but I picked Mario Kirby second. Oh my God. Please clutch. Dude. I can't... Dude, did I pick the winner of this video? Please. Please, MK, my goat. Please lock this in. Lock this in, my goat! He's a top plat player? I didn't even know that.
I think I did it. Did I do it? Yes, I got to the diamond.
Yo, you did it! GG!
Let's go! Let's go!
My guy, dude.
Let's go!
Okay, my first pick, WizKid, he got out early, but my second pick, Mario Kirby, gets there, dude. Let's go. Better go get a lottery ticket? Probably. That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, that would be a lot cheesier if, like, I had, like, 10 different picks, right? But 2 picks, one of them wins? That's not bad, bro. All right, WReact, that was fun. Go subscribe to Moldy, like the video, and I'll see you in the next one. We gotta take a quick... Wow, some of you did not like that video. Sorry, I just saw our view count on frickin' the purple platform. Some people did not like that video, bro. Holy cow. All right, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back with some gameplay chat. Seem good to me? Well, the people here right now clearly like the video. BRB. I'm glad y'all enjoyed. Barricade, listen to this. Oh, did I not? I never launched my Geometry Dash. Sorry, it's a black screen. We got our content done for the day, chat. Now we can just relax and... Wait, I need to get 25% today! Pain. Bro, I just muted that. Stop! Are you ready for gameplay? Oh, wait, we're still on ads. My bad. Well, those of you not on ads. Let's see how TikTok's doing today. How's TikTok chat doing? I'm sorry, I always forget to get you guys up before gameplay. Actually, it's probably by design. It's probably by design. What's up, Connor? What's up, Jacob? How's it going? Hope y'all are having a lovely day. Hold on, I'm adjusting my stuff. I have many chat windows open. I'm fixing it. That should be good. Oh, whoops. There we go. What's up, that one weed eater? What's up? Your monitor's flickering? Uh-oh. Okay. Ads are over, chat. You know what time it is? Black and yellow, black and yellow. Huh, I'm just playing. Can we get 25% today? Does anyone know how many days we've been stuck on not being able to get 25%? It's okay if you don't believe me in me at this point. It's literally fine. Here's the thing, chat. Something's got to give at some point, right? And I'm feeling good today, bro. I'm feeling like a $1.95. Sorry, I stretched. Nah, I'm not taking level requests, Alfie, but I wish you the best of luck in life. I'm just doing bloodbath. Why do birds suddenly appear every time you are near? Feel that? Wait, it's mostly believers today. What the heck? Y'all are nice to me today. What the frick? Y'all are so nice. Oh, it's going down. In classic stream fashion, I commented on it, therefore, opposite must happen. I have no blood, therefore I must bath on God. Y'all are sending some good React content? Nice, nice. I also need to react to more GD colon videos for sure. Oh, okay, it's mostly non-believers now. I think someone was just waiting till the end of the prediction to drop all their bubbles and crush my dreams. Hey, so thanks for that. Did you know you're allowed to be nice to me? It doesn't even cost you $1. Can you do Vermilion section consistently? Not really. How's everybody's day going? Look at this, chat. Now we're into the peaceful, calm, playing the hardest level I've ever played before part of the stream. Is there ever a water bath? Not yet, but we'll get there. Teej, we are being nice for paying the believers? I don't think so. I think y'all are just trying to do something. It's a let's give them something to talk about angle, you know? Let's give them something to Taco Bell. All right, I'll take that. Quick first ball clear today. First time ship? Ah, no, I got in my head. What's up, Aiden? How's it going? Man's been MIA for a while. I don't know what Poo Cube is, Keel. I just dropped down to see what condition my condition was in. I ain't got nothing for you, man. Grab your stuff, head back to camp. See you tonight at Tribal Council, where one of you will be the 5th person eliminated from Survivor of 50. Ow! Are you gonna jump to Zodiac after Bloodbath? Yeah, I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac after Bloodbath. Audio jungle. Oh, he's on Bloodbath now? Yep. No, Zodiac is too easy. Grief should be next. I think Doogie's got that, bro. You seem more consistent today? Do I? I feel less consistent. ASMR Teej stream? That's what people have been telling me. Apparently, I'm better at putting people to sleep than actively engaging them. It's pretty neat. Guess I should play to my strengths. Why not both? Wow. Damn, this music is almost too cozy. I kind of need a blanket. Oh. Is this the same song, but like a different crazy part of it? What the? We'll probably do Heliopolis tomorrow, yeah. Would you consider buying a new monitor or keyboard if you hit 10K subs? The thing about getting 10K subs on the Red app, bro, is that it doesn't really change how much money I have. Whereas if people subscribe on the Purple platform, they are spending $5 a month. So that's a way to actually financially compensate me. Whereas on the Red app, you can subscribe for free, which I also appreciate, but it's like, there's not a direct correlation between the money in my bank account at the end of the month and my Red app subscribers. But it is a goal I have. I'm trying to get 10K subs on the Red app before the end of April. We call it 10K to April. Bloodbath ship scares me so much. Yeah, it's not so easy. But, you know. We're almost at 20 hours in Bloodbath. How does that make y'all feel? Damn it! What were you doing before streaming, Teej? Well, I just woke up. I made myself a pot of coffee. Which, by the way, I need to drink more coffee. Got some fresh air. And now here we are. Aiden, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, dude. We've been in such a freaking sub drought. W Aiden for the 5 gifted. I cannot glaze enough, bro. Thank you, dude. It has been a struggle, bro. And for those of you unfamiliar in chat, let's just pause the time for a second. There was a point, because I've seen some people like, oh man, why you need 100 subs for a heart rate monitor? You're so greedy. Bro, there was a point. Our original sub goal for the heart rate monitor was 150. We were at like, I think 130 subs and we've dropped to 70. In this economy? Oh, that's to say, W5 gifted. Thank you, Aiden. Good God, we needed that, chat. Good God. Good God, we needed that. I do not have a smartwatch. I do not have money. It's totally possible to hit 50K subs by December. I appreciate the thought. I'm trying to get 100K subs by December, but I appreciate the thought. I'm going very big or going home. My goal for 2026 is 100K subs before the end of 2026. I'm not going for smart, achievable goals. I'm going for I believe in myself. Unk still didn't do Vermilion? Dude, what are you talking about? Oh, I think you're baiting or stupid. I can't tell. Oh no, my thing's not pulling up. Well, I'm gonna restart this. Is the timer because you dislike attempt counts? I've never seen someone keep track of their GD progress with a timer. No, it's a thing I do. In fact, Aiden's here today. I've always had a timer on my screen for every single stream I've ever done. I just like having it. It's something that makes me, me as a streamer. And now we're talking about it. Run from 0 win? My fear is whenever someone asks that, I have a feeling that if I tell them the actual answer, they're gonna leave the stream. So I don't like answering that question. But we will get to it at some point. Because GD viewers are so fickle, man. I've learned this too well about all of you. If I say runs in 20 minutes, you'll be like, all right, bet. And then you'll leave and come back in 20 minutes. Welcome to hell. What's up? I can't read your name. I think it's an emoji. Runs from 0 are not that much more entertaining in my opinion. I mean, certainly at this point in learning level, probably not. Basically, it's more of like, do you want to watch me practice Vermilion or do you want to watch me practice the first 9% of the level and then choke the ball? Teej, have you tried doing Michigan? No. The plan is I need to get 25% and then I will move on to Michigan. In my initial practice run, I played through the whole level, but I have not learned or practiced any consistency because there's no reason to, because we haven't gotten that far in the level yet in actual run. But I will practice Michigan once we get 25%.
Here is some money for your heart rate monitor.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Virtual W. W bits. What's your dream level? You're looking at it right now, man. I want to beat Bloodbath. Michigan's genuinely hell on earth, by the way. That's what I've heard. A lot of people are like, ah! They've said that to me. They've said that to my face. They said, ah! I was like, whoa. Are you okay? Have you considered the beat it backwards strategy? Here we are, chat. We're right back every single stream. This is the most beautiful GD streamer I've ever seen. Thank you. I think I do have pretty beautiful gameplay. It's elegant. I do this once per stream, chat. Let me regale some of the new chatters here. I'll pull up the notepad. I have beaten Wio in isolation. I've also beaten Vermilion in isolation. I've beaten Wio in a run. I am now trying to add on Vermilion to a run. I'm basically learning a section, getting a run in isolation, and then connecting it to my previous best. People have said this is Blitzkrieg. I don't know what Blitzkrieg is, and I don't want to know. This is the method that I came up with for how I want to beat Bloodbath, and that is what I'm doing. Thank you. Would you like to beat the Crazy Trilogy? For me, any 3 levels I beat in a row is a Crazy Trilogy. So, you know, I kind of am. How long do you think you would need for Bloodbath? I couldn't, like, gun to my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, I genuinely have no clue, my man. Like, genuinely, no idea. Probably a long time. Maybe. Probably maybe. Blitzkrieg's similar to what you're doing anyway? Yeah, that's what people say. I don't care, though. Teej would fluke Heliopolis from 0.1% to 100% in one run, trust? Oh, I mean, yeah. And the great thing is, if I never play Heliopolis, we never have to trust that statement. Oops. This is a holy jump? Yeah, it's crazy, man. But we're doing it because it's fun. Have you seen the skeletal shenanigans controversy? You're talking about skeletal extremigans? Yeah, I've reacted to a video about it. It's on my channel. Check it out. And that's really all I have to say about it. I think corporate greed is bad. My hardest is 9 circles. Impressed? It's crazy that you completely skipped Insane Demons. Just a thing. Everything is a thing. W3 stream streak, Taco Guy. This guy's too nonchalant to not jump levels. Yeah, I mean, I just played the game, right? Yeah, I've reacted to King Moose. King Moose was in chat earlier, too. He's going for Bloodlust next, I believe. Or the Road to Bloodlust. Which I think is pretty neat. Video on my channel. I reacted to his big old video he just posted the other day. Ah! I wish they had stream streaks back in the day. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I think you only get stream streaks once you're an affiliate, and I was an affiliate for a long time. Okay, I gotta practice the ball again, because I'm bad. Have you considered more things to buy with channel points? Join my Discord. If you're on the Red app, there's a link in the description. Go to General Suggestions, this Stream Suggestions channel. Put it here. Why does this keep messing up? Dude, why is this bugging? Stop bugging! I hate tech issues, bro. It literally tilts me so hard. There we go. BB has an FP? Oh, a frame perfect. I was about to say, what is an FP? think some insane demons are pretty cool, not gonna lie. I've heard that. I might play insane demons at some point. I'm just more interested in extreme demons. Have you heard of denouement? I have not heard of denouement. Not sure what that is. Windy's popular for a reason. Woogie has great levels. I've heard great things about Windy Landscape for sure. When I was thinking about playing an insane demon before the extreme demon jump, Windy Landscape was one of the choices I was thinking of. Heard great things about that level. Damn, I kind of am more consistent today, no? Genuinely might be 25% today. Kind of feeling it. Dude, if I could just stop choking this ball. I don't know what about this ball makes me so nervous. But it's such a choke point for me. I literally, every time I get to this ball section, I'm just like, don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up, which is bad for your brain to do on a level. Let me go. I've already had some runs from, let's try from ball again. Actually, you know what we need to do, chat? Well, let me warm up ball first. Let me get like 3 completions of ball. Or of the Wio Wio Tio ball. And then one more. Oh, okay, that's fine. I need to take this from the straight fly because I keep choking in runs from zero. I keep choking the ball part out of the straight fly for some reason, which is weird because I've been practicing it from this transition, but for some reason out of the straight fly, my brain just breaks this ball part. That was like the main part we were stuck on yesterday in our runs from zero. I don't understand why. Like, I don't know why the muscle memory gets so different just playing it. Like literally, I played the transition, but I didn't play from here, which is, I don't know. Same problem I had from the Ball to Michigan part? Yeah, dude. I don't know why that part's so chokeable, but it is. Hop on peptides, yo? I don't know what that is. That a level? Straight flying on mobile kind of hard to learn. Straight flying in general seems like, or like this precise of straight flying, like I thought my straight fly was relatively decent until this bloodbath part, and now it's really limit testing my ability. Being less consistent from previous start position is like this game in a nutshell. It's so normal. That's so weird. Because at lower levels, it seems like the less consistency only comes from like when you don't practice a transition. But yeah, I guess the higher level it gets, the more it's just kind of like, well, your brain breaks. Like, I probably should do the thing in that case where, like, I try to get a run from... It seems ridiculous. It's why I've wanted to move on to 0 to 25 for a while, but I think I should try to get a 4 to 25% run, no? At this point. Because we're hard stuck on the 25% at this point. And I think it's like literally the past 2 streams, I get stuck going into the ball from the straight fly. So this is probably my biggest trouble spot in terms of consistency on the level. Which is good. It means we've gotten a lot better on the later parts on the way to 25%. But holy cow, look at how ass this is right now. Like, I'm genuinely bad on this part. Good strat. Yeah, just do that. Yeah. I think I was biting off more than I could chew trying to go for a straight from 0 run. Because I'm working on, like, my previous knowledge of the game of, like, yeah, once I basically have it, I can just kind of fluke it, but... Something about this straight fly part is still just, like, not clicking for me, bro. Definitely a work smarter, not harder angle, you know? Plus, we've already stacked, like, as you can see in the bottom left of the stream, we have 3 runs from 7 to 25. Clearly, 7 to 25 is not the problem at this point when connecting it. Clearly, that's not the issue. I mean, it's also not as consistent as it could be, but, like, I think by the time you've gotten 3 runs of a section, you probably should tack on a new part, right? So let's try to get 4 to 25 right now. Dude, do you see? Do you all see what's happening on my screen? I just choked the ball. It's crazy. Would Adderall help with geometry dash? I don't know. Talk to your doctor. I'm not licensed in that. I can't give actual practical advice. Such a mind block section, bro. Yeah, don't do it unless prescribed. Like, I'm so bad on this part. It's crazy. It's crazy. I've gotten worse on this part since day 1. I'm spiraling, chat. I'm spiraling. Instead of Adderall, I shouldn't read the rest of that message. I can't play crack yet. I haven't gotten to that far in the run. Haha, classic joke. What's up, Dasugas? Consistency fluctuating is very normal on extremes. Yeah, I probably just need to get used to it, right? Is it weird, chat, that I feel like I'm gonna reach a new level of freedom once we hit day 10? Like, today is day 9, right? I feel like by the time we're in double-digit days, I'll just, like, have fully surrendered myself to the grind that this level is. I'm not quite there yet, but I can feel myself getting there. That's huge. I take that. I actually got through the ball. I will take that run, bro. We have not gotten through the ball from straight fly in so long. W progress, chat. Yes, yes. Geometry Dash is the neuroplasticity simulator. Correct. We're approaching 20 hours. Make a wish. 20 hours of bloodbath, chat. 20 hours? And our best is only 18%. Make a wish. My wish is that my best percent is higher than my total hours on this level. We'll see. I'm hoping to get 25 before we hit the 25-hour mark is basically what I'm saying. Oh, I'm not worried about it. No. Chat, like, here's the... I'm sharing... A good streamer shares their internal thought process. I am fine, bro. I know I'm going to beat Bloodbath. But for those of you watching right now, you're probably wondering why I'm practicing this part, and that's why, you know? I find that viewers get disengaged when they don't understand why the streamer is doing something. No, I'm not taking level requests right now, Apple user. Just playing Bloodbath. $20 hours. Yeah, this is probably gonna be our longest grind ever. I can't unsee DW as Dark World anymore. Yep. Super Mario 64 ball and knowers, no. But I feel like I'm kind of getting more consistent on the straight fly already. Never mind. Schrodinger streamer. Or I guess Schrodinger's progress. Chickens are dinosaurs? I feel like I heard that somewhere. I'm playing a game right now, so I can't fact check that, but thoughts, chat? Oh, dude, this freaking straight fly. This is the hardest part of the first 25%. Maybe it's because I've been neglecting practicing the consistency for it, but holy, bro. I like dinos. Yeah, dinosaurs are cool. You hate chickens? Oh my gosh. What did they do to you, bro? Bro, that was our best run. We just got 15% from 4. Let's go, chat. 25 is happening today. This is literally the last trouble spot. If we can get a run to 25 from here, I genuinely think we're cooking with gas. But this is certainly the last trouble spot that we have to suss out. Like a baka. I mean, dude, like, and I don't need to tell y'all, like, boot up the first day of me playing this part and where we are now. Holy progress. Like, learning that ball part, I used to die on that ball part like 10 times in a row, bro. Look at us go. I've lived on a farm and chickens are ferocious. Yeah, I've heard as well as seen chickens are dicks. Like, I had a friend. They didn't live super in the country, but they lived like kind of in a wooded area, and they just had chickens that kind of like free roamed around their house. They were territorial and aggressive, man. They were not nice. Like if you walked near them, they'd be like, ugh. They'd say that. Are you keeping up with Vortrox's progress on Cycles X? No, but I'm gonna finally react. This has been something that people have mentioned for a while. I've never really reacted to a Vortrox video. I'm gonna react to his super buffing Cycles video tomorrow, which I think is where he creates Cycles X, right? So I'm excited to get in the loop on that and up to speed. So be excited for that tomorrow, folks. Tej, what was your favorite subject in school? Lunch. No, it was theater. I was a theater kid. Are you surprised? This song's depressing. Breakfast? I took a nap? Wait, did you have breakfast? Oh, I guess they do have breakfast at... Like when you arrive early to school, they do have breakfast. I forgot about that. Holy canon experience. Baba! You are like Papa! Holy run, though. Another great 15% run. You seem like you'd be really good at math. I was really good at math until my ADHD, like, got me... Like, the problem with higher level math was I got so busy with, like, extracurriculars and stuff that, like, by the time I got to calculus, I stopped really paying attention. And since all of math is built off of each lesson, that was the first time in my life where I actually struggled with math, was when I took calculus in high school. And it was just because, like, I was too busy to keep up with the coursework. So since all of it built off of itself, I was just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. You like the elevator music? Good. It's actually a little loud this stream. Let me turn it down a bit. There we go. I was good with math till in 9th grade, then I gave up. That's fair. I used to get 2 muffins from the cafeteria for breakfast almost every day. I used to do that for lunch. Like, I don't know about y'all, like, my school, in both middle school and high school, our freaking food sucked. So I would always get the prepackaged foods instead. Like, I would get, like, a Pop-Tart from the snack line, and that would be my nourishment for lunch. Because our food was just so gross. What do you think of Connix's chat? I think they all like bullying him and they don't know when the joke's over. But that's like most streams these days. You would smoke ciggies for breakfast? That's crazy. The consistency really just comes and goes, man. Comma, chameleon. What was your favorite role in theater? I played Leo Bloom. It was my first lead in high school. In The Producers. That role has a really soft spot in my heart. It was the first time I got to... I worked my way up the ladder in high school from ensemble to supporting, and that was my first lead. You never forget your first lead role. It felt good, man. It feels good to finally get recognition for something you're passionate about. Oh no, chat's doing the thing again where it jokes about drinking chemicals. Are you surprised that that's not the first time that's happened, nor the second? Oh, man. I mean, we're getting... It's not the progress I want, but we're getting progress. Can't beat that with a stick. Also, listen to that freaking guy on the keys with ripping the solo. Holy cow, he's going in on it. Probably wearing sunglasses too. You gonna react to previous TCD videos or only newer ones? I want to react to older ones. I've seen y'all suggest some. It's just like I have a few videos that I still want to get around. Like I don't want my reacts to just turn into TCD reacts, right? I think the main thing I currently have scheduled is I want to react to the new TCD video once per week. And I'll slot in more on an as-needed basis. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of want to be up to date on TCD, you know? Have you thought about joining TCD? Nah. They got a big old group, man. I feel like at around 5 people, you really start pushing the upper limits of... Wait, hold on. How many members in BTS? RM, Jin, Suga, J-Hope, Jimin, V. Yeah, they got 7 members in BTS, bro. That's about the limit. Right, there's 6 TCD members? I thought there were 5. 7 members. That's what I'm like. I know that it exists, but like for me, I really feel like a good number for groups is like 3 to 4. I feel like that's the soft spot for me. I'm not being critical of any group that's bigger than that, but it's like, I feel like the true sweet spot is 3 or 4. Four is the best? Yeah, I could definitely see an argument for 4. Especially like a podcast, I feel like 3 to 4 is like the perfect amount. Probably 4 is the perfect amount for a podcast. Oh yeah, it is 6. I guess I just never counted. I sometimes find groups of 3 to turn into 2 people talking, the other is third wheel in the combo. Yeah, that can kind of happen with 3 people. I think there's an art to the 3-person conversation. Whereas with the 4-person conversation, it's kind of like you have just enough people to where like 1 or 2 people can kind of direct the conversation. And then you have like certain factions that can arise within the conversation, but not overpower the conversation. And 5's just a bit too much. With 5 people, you get the same problem with 3 people where it's like 1 person usually needs to take a back seat. It's either a 5th wheel or a 3rd wheel, you know? And a 2-person podcast is just an interview. You know? W, I agree, Carson. Oh, you're rage baiting, I see. Bye. Tej, would you rather be a 3rd wheel or 5th wheel? Honestly, a 5th wheel. I think if you're a 5th wheel in a group, then you're just like, oh, I'm probably in the wrong group. Whereas if you're a 3rd wheel, you're probably just like hanging out with like a couple or something. And honestly, there's not much worse. There are way less. No. There aren't many worse experiences in this life than 3rd wheeling a couple. I'll be honest. And I'm not saying that to like be judgment of people who have like found their person and have found love. But holy shit, 3rd wheeling sucks. You literally feel like, why am I here? Because you are redundant. You shouldn't be there. And some people say, no, come on. There's no such thing as a third wheel. Brother, if you know how to like read vibes and stuff, there is certainly such thing as a third wheel. Come on. I do think there's an art to being in a 3-person group and trying to avoid the third wheel. But the third wheel certainly exists. Like, we would be remiss to completely... The third wheel erasure cannot happen. Especially when it's a girl you liked. We don't have time to unpack that, man, but RIP. Yeah, I swear sometimes. What the heck? People enjoy my presence, but I don't like to talk too much unless it's about something I'm passionate about. I think that, like, I don't want to be diminishing of your experience. I think most people have trouble in conversations where they don't have something that they like to talk about. And I'm not saying that that's bad of you, but what I would caution and advise people on in chat right now, or just lurking, you should try to find common ground in conversations, even when you feel like there's no common ground. Because I think it's very natural to only want to talk about the stuff you want to talk about. I'm not saying that in a negative way. Like, of course, it's easier to talk about the stuff that you know about. But if you can find a way to find common ground, even in stuff that you don't really... Even in the stuff that you're not particularly passionate about, that will help you. It's a good tool in life. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that you have to, like, hard steer the conversation to common ground, but there is... Let's face it, like, we're all online right now. Most of us probably veer more towards social anxiety and socially awkwardness than being the greatest social butterfly in existence. But there is an art and a finesse to finding the common ground and realizing that in a conversation, like, if something is being talked about that you truly have nothing to say about, you have the power to softly steer it towards something that is mutually conversable, you know? I feel like some people give up in a conversation. They're just like, well, something's being talked about that I don't really have anything to say about, so I'm going to stop talking. And it's like, no, then you can... Like, don't get me wrong. It's not like they're talking about meatball subs and you're just like, oh, they're talking about meatball subs? Let's talk about bike riding now. But, you know, there is an art to, like, okay, what's something about meatball subs that I also find interesting that isn't directly meatballs? And now you're having a conversation, you know? Yeah, exactly. Finding common ground will make you be able to be friends with way more people. Exactly. I think there's, like, it's about framing too. I think a lot of framing in social interactions veers towards the negative because of things like social anxiety. You're just like, oh no, they're talking about something I don't know about right now. That means we can't get along because I'm a bad person or XYZ reason. But it's like, no, you can just go out on a limb and say something that you kind of know something about. And if they take the bait and suddenly you're talking about the thing you know about, that's great. If they don't take the bait, you keep on trying to find something else to talk about. That's conversations in a nutshell, bro. Like, it's not bad if in a conversation you bring up a conversation topic and it falls flat and no one picks it up. It's just like, oh, okay. That's not a conversation topic for this person or for this group of people. I need to think of something else. You just have to, it's almost like exposure therapy of like, you have to be okay with like bringing something up and having people be like, oh yeah. But like when people don't pick up like it doesn't mean that like, they're not being like, I don't want to talk about like the thing that this person brought up is stupid. They're not saying that. It's like, they also might be in their own internal world. They're just like, oh gosh, they're talking about something that I don't know about. I don't really know what to say right now. Haha, yeah. But you interpret that haha, yeah as like, oh, this person doesn't like me. They don't care about the thing I have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, socializing is a very complicated thing. And I think the more likely situation that most of us are going through in today's age is most people are at least passively socially anxious. And they're worried about the other person in the conversation liking them and getting along with them. If you assume that, instead of assuming that people superficially just immediately snap judge you and don't like you, I think you're gonna have more success in conversations. I think most people enter conversations and their goal is to like get along with the other person. So you need to heal that part of you that gets insecure and just assume that in most social interactions, you both are trying to get along with one another. So extend the other person grace and extend yourself the same grace, you know? You know what? That advice was good for me to hear. Thank goodness. We're all stuck in our own worlds, right? Like, how often have you beaten yourself up for a small thing you said versus how often have you beaten up someone else for a small thing they said? More likely than not, you don't remember the small thing they said, but they do. We're all our own worst critics. But I do think that there's this innate sensibility in humanity to want to connect with others. It's just there's a bunch of stuff in our reality that is like an obstacle to that. So if you can try and keep above like all the stuff in your brain and from your social media feeds that basically is noise in your head, trying to convince you why like you're a bad person and why people shouldn't get along with you, and you just endeavor to try and get to know people anyway, you'll feel better. What if I want to talk about Geometry Dash and my coworkers are talking about leveling the floor? I think it's your responsibility as a person. We've talked about this before with broadening your horizons. Part of why I'm a deeply curious person is I think it is easier for you to find something interesting about something that you haven't previously found. Like, do you see what I'm saying? You should become a more broadly interested person versus a deeply interested person. Like, it's okay to be into Geometry Dash. If you only care about one thing, like Geometry Dash, it's going to greatly limit your scope of potential conversation topics with other people. And I'm sorry, you are going to become the person where people are just like, man, this guy only knows how to talk about Geometry Dash. Because you're going to be sledgehammering Geometry Dash in every conversation. And it's not, people don't want to judge you because of that, but it's like, people want to be able to get to know you. And if the only way people can get to know you is through talking about one like monolithic thing, it's going to be really hard. I'm not saying that's a personal failure. I just think, one, it benefits your brain to become interested and passionate in more things than just one thing. Like, I think that helps your brain grow, but it also just gives you more potential conversation threads. You become like a multi-threaded person. And I'm not saying that like, oh gosh, now I need to learn about a lot of stuff so that I don't become an annoying person. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's just like, I think a lot of times social anxiety, this is a difficult topic to talk about. Socially anxious people, I can speak from this experience because I'm a socially anxious person. It's a bit narcissistic when you think about it. It's a bit narcissistic. Because you're assuming this sort of preciousness that everybody feels like, you feel like the spotlight is on you and people are super hyper analytical of every single thing you say. So I think that's like a toxic trait that you need to let go of, right? Because I think social anxiety is kind of wrapped up in like a, oh, woe is me, like, why does nobody like me? But the double-edged sword of that is like, oh, you're super thinking about yourself instead of the other people in the conversation. Like, you're so hyper-focused on yourself, which is kind of narcissism, you know? Which I'm not saying that for then to give you another thing to hate yourself over, to be like, oh man, not only am I socially anxious, I'm a narcissist too. Like, don't do that. But recognize that you're a little too focused on yourself in social interactions. Whereas most people in social interactions are also focused on themselves, not necessarily to the degree where they're super socially anxious and they flagellate themselves for every single thing they say, but they're thinking, oh, this person said this thing, what should I say? And that doesn't make them a narcissist, but like, if you're able to just flip that switch in your brain to where like, okay, let me focus on what the other person is saying and listen, versus thinking so hard about what you need to say in order to be liked, you'll have more success. Sometimes you just gotta unlock the conversation. Yeah, it's the same thing in games where there's like conversation trees. But again, I mean, the best advice I have for anybody, like, go to therapy. Everyone should go to therapy. Even if you think like you don't have big problems to figure out, you should go to therapy. It'll help. But if it's expensive, that's what everybody says. There are affordable options. You just need to do your research. Sorry, I'm an American. There are affordable options. I can't, like, yes, I understand. I've talked about this before on stream, but I think most people say that to be dismissive and as an excuse to not do the work that they need for themselves. There are affordable options. Do your research. You live in a state where therapy is free? That's based. I'm not saying it's your fault that therapy is not easily accessible, but it is your responsibility as a person to get the care you need. I'm not saying, like, I think, look, I'll get political for a second. I think that healthcare should be easily accessible for every single person. Controversial, I know. I'm not saying it's your fault that it's not easily accessible, but it is your responsibility to figure out how to access it so that you can take care of yourself. Because a lot of people do not take care of their mental health, and it shows. We have a great mental health epidemic collectively as an international society right now that we need to figure out and we need to get to the bottom of. And I hate that it rests on the responsibility of the individual, but hey, that's the way the world is right now. You still need to find a way to take care of yourself and your mental health. I would say that is the most, a lot of people get their priorities messed up. I would recommend at the top of your priority list should be your own health and well-being. If you're spending several hours a day playing a video game instead of doing that, I'm sorry. I'm going to push back on that. You need to be taking care of your health. It's freaking important, man. You only get one you. Playing GD for 8 hours is lit. I mean, I'm not saying it's not. It is lit. I'm just saying, like, we all need to remember to take care of ourselves, right? Which is hard. Because, yeah, it's annoying to, like, oh, man, I have to sign up for healthcare. How do I even do that? And then there's always a lot of bureaucracy, too, when you're signing up for stuff. There's a lot of friction. I'll never argue that it's easy to get the care you need. But I do think it, unfortunately, is your responsibility to still seek and find that care. It does suck. It does suck. I wish that it was an automated process, and it is not. But it's important. I'm so happy I live in the UK instead of the US. Yeah. I am jealous of our international folks. Wait, did we have a good run? Wait, how far did I get? Sorry, I was too busy yapping about stuff that's important to me. Oh, crap. We got to take a quick ad break, chat. Quick 3-minute ad break. I'm pausing the gameplay. We'll be right back, okay? Oh, I got to the second spike of the ball? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. A snack. How much does health insurance even pay in the US? It depends. It depends by state. It depends on your income. You have to do your own research. It depends. Lamau, that one chatter. Yeah, dude, I mean, some people are just self-important. But a fast track to me, like, people just immediately show their asses, dude. If you're gonna ban evade by jumping to another platform, you're the asshole. Like, I'm sorry. Cheese stick. Like, if you getting moderated triggers you to the point where you're gonna crash out and basically like a Karen in a grocery store yell at the streamer on a different platform, I think you might need to go to therapy instead of being like, how dare you? Cheese stick for the win. They are the best. Dude, it's like, honestly, I play a lot better when I remember to get my calories in, bro. It's tasty. We get the cheese stick buff? Let's find out. What's a good way to make friends as an adult? Go outside your house more. I mean, it's the classic advice, but like, if you're interested in painting, join a club. If you're interested in playing a sport, join a league that plays that sport. Basically, the main answer is, and I think the easiest for most people would be, if you unplug your computer and your phone, like if you literally like start hard limiting your screen time and you force your brain to be like, huh, how do you force yourself to go outside? That's the best way to make friends. You can also kind of do it online, but I think that's a slippery slope. I think the best thing for everybody who feels like they want to make friends is get outside in your real life community and start doing stuff, which I know is scary. I know it's scary, but that's the truest answer. The real life bonds that you can make. It's not the fun answer. It's not the sexy answer that I think people are seeking, but it's like, if you want to paint, find a painting club. If you love reading, join a book club. If you want to play tabletop games, go to a board game store where they have like tabletop nights. But the answer is not doom scrolling on your phone or on your computer. The answer is not staying in your own house, unfortunately. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all and say that it is. Ooh. Okay, but what about if you are currently in a situation where you physically can't go out ever because you live on a farm that's like an hour's drive from where I live? I would say that that is circumstantial. I would say that if your goal is to not be socially isolated, you should not live in a place where you are socially isolated. You unfortunately are a victim of your own circumstances. I don't know how deeply we can dive and unpack that, but yes, that's probably not a sustainable way for you to live the rest of your life if you want to make friends. If you don't care about making friends, sure. But yes, if you care about making friends, no, you shouldn't be a hermit who lives an hour away from the nearest town. Like, life comes down to options. Sometimes you have to build your life around what you want out of your life. And therein we start to understand why people move to metropolitan areas, right? It's because of all the different facilities and utilities and amenities available to them. I bet you won every debate in school. No, I simply chose not to argue, which is winning in some ways. I do quite enjoy going out and doing stuff, but if I do that, I can't do anything else for a good while. I mean, that's good. That's a good kind of like social battery depletion. One of the best things about actually going out and doing stuff is when you get home, you feel like you earned getting to chill at home, you know? But yeah, chat, like, there's going to be times in your life where you're just like, oh man, there's like 10 problems in my life that I want to solve. You have to pick like the one that you can solve first. Like, you can't solve all of them at once, but for example, like, yeah, you just kind of have to break it down for yourself. I can't give direct feedback for every person's life situation, but like, stop trying to solve everything at once. It's about pivoting forward versus overhauling your whole life. As long as you're making a step in the right direction, that's fine. It's also okay to be like, hey, this problem impedes, problem 1 gets in the way of me being able to solve problem number 6 and 8 right now. Then just focus on problem 1. If you can't solve problem 6 and 8 right now, you should probably focus on problem 1 so you can unblock problem 6 and 8. Let's talk about something more lighthearted. What's everybody's favorite fruit? Mine's mango, as always. Mango's so good, it can't lie. It's so good, dude. My kingdom for a mango smoothie right now. Ah, yes, apple. Nature's lettuce. A good banana hits, bro. Watermelon, on God. Is avocado a fruit? I think so, because it has a seed in the middle. Tej, I swear from this day on, I will watch every single one of your streams. Holy cow. W, new dedicated viewer. This is how we rise. A fresh peach, raspberries, blueberries, very good. The great thing about fruit, chat, is there's no wrong answer because fruit is good. Cantaloupe, a chicken, kiwi, pear. Cantaloupe is very good. Ooh, I love this song. Dude, wait, chat, have you been on that frozen grapes kick ever? I was on a frozen grapes kick a couple of years ago. So tasty. So tasty. Fruit is good, but you can't live off eating only fruits? Well, we're just talking about fruit preferences right now, man. Nobody said that we should only eat fruits. That would be like me saying, like, what's your favorite game? And some people saying Geometry Dash, and then someone in chat being like, well, you can't only play Geometry Dash. And it's like, well, that wasn't the question. Is it Mario Sunshine? I think it is. It's Delfino Plaza. I need to lock in more, man. Been given too much life advice. I need to play the game more. Unk is yapping today. Yapperino. Nah, I'm him. Damn it! I'm just gonna preemptively do this ball part really quick because I know that I don't remember how to do it. See, I told you. Lemon risotto? Wait, what's that? Chat, if you backseat me, I'll bite your head off. You have a 4-stream streak? You only get a stream streak on the purple platform, my guy. Is risotto ice cream? Why did I think risotto was like cheese? What am I thinking of? I thought gelato was ice cream. Oops. Risotto's an Italian creamy rice dish? Oh, I've never had it then. Oh, risotto, like rice, Otto. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't care about that line of dialogue. It's such a millennial topic. I just abstain from that conversation topic entirely. Good luck on Bloodbath, man. You will feel so good once you achieve this. I'm proud of you. Thanks, man. Now I want risotto. Is it good? I've never had it. Wait, is risotto good, chat? Maybe I should get some risotto. Do you have any plans for a next/final hardest, or is it just random stuff after Bloodbath? I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac after this. Thought I could use a quick breather after Bloodbath. I'm low-key a little bit scared of you, but I keep coming back anyways. Haha. That's an interesting chat message. What are you gonna do after Zodiac? No idea, my man. I've heard jumping from Bloodbath to Zodiac is a terrible idea. Yeah, that's what they say. But consider this. Have you considered that? TJ, what's the coolest level you've seen without playing yet? Thinking Space 2. Probably get to that tomorrow. No, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. boring. Just kidding. Oh. Have people considered Zoink did that? Yes. What's up, Nampat? What would you do if you got 3 to 25%?
Yippee! Wow, I just got 3 to 25%.
Probably something adjacent to that. Dude, stop talking about your fire alarm. I know you're just engagement baiting at this point. Move on, bro. Talk to chat. Or like Google it. Or ask ChatGPT. This is crazy. TJ, would you say you and your cube is similar? Yeah, my cube is me and I'm my cube. You watched on Spotify? Nice, Guy with Milk. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Imagine getting 3 to 100. That would both suck, but also be really good at the same time. No, I would definitely take that. I could say I have Bloodbath in 2 runs. W. A lot of people came from Spotify. The Spotify audience is healthy, bro. They stay fed. Thanks for hopping in the streams, y'all. Y'all are so real for that. I think it's because the people on Spotify are starting to understand that if they want to watch gameplay, they need to come to the stream. The smarter Spotify viewers, at least, are starting to understand that. So if you're here from Spotify, you might have above average intelligence, I have to say. I feel like we're getting more consistent. I feel pretty good. I'm not too mad about all this. Yeah, I know it's like a screen time thing, which is crazy. Italian word of the stream, divertimento, translates to enjoyment / having fun, which is the actual key to beating Bloodbath, in my opinion. Really? It has the root word divert in it. I would think divert would mean like distraction or something. Does that mean enjoyment is a diversion from the task at hand? Sorry, my brain does this with words. Water. This does sound like a song that would be on GTA. Who's ready for a heist? Ha 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 ha. Epic stream. Thanks, bro. I do it for the people, bro. Y'all understand? I spark up these streams for the people. Y'all think I'm doing this for me? Yes, I'm also doing it for me, but I want to give y'all something to talk about. No! Wait, we're getting good, though. Dude, the pan flute is going in. I think I've said that before on stream when this is played. Consistent Teej through the roof. Wait, chat, I've just been practicing the part that I'm having trouble with and I'm getting better at it. Wait, is that all I need to do? Y'all, I appreciate you watching wherever you are right now, but here's a reminder, the best way to support my stream is by watching on the purple platform. If it's all the same to you, I'd appreciate it if you'd hop on over to the purple platform. Thanks for watching. Sorry, I said thanks for watching like I was ending stream. I'm not, but yeah. Got it heading over to Spotify? No, you know what I'm saying. Those notes sounded like Kingdom Hearts for a second. Thoughts? Yeah, it is crazy how Spotify's turned into a video platform, but it is what it is, I suppose. Have you got a list of must-play games? Yeah, Geometry Dash, Celeste, and Super Mario 64. Also, old school RuneScape. More people should play old school RuneScape. Also, Sekiro. Sekiro's awesome, bro. Also, Expedition 33. Also, Slay the Spire 2. Just play games. You forgot Pokemon, TJ? No, I did not. I did forget Minecraft, though. Yeah, play Minecraft. I think everyone should experience Skyrim at least once. Hot take. I don't like Skyrim. I'm not trying to start a flame war. So I'm not going to share all my opinions about it. I don't love Skyrim. It's not for everyone, certainly. But I would never take the joy of enjoying Skyrim away from Skyrim's fans. And I played like hundreds of hours of it. I played vanilla and I played like when it first like became like a very mod heavy game. I've played my fair share of Skyrim. And I came out the other end of it like, I really like this game. I even streamed Skyrim way back in the day. Just because I thought it would be a good stream game. Thank you, June, for hopping over. You beat B? Congrats, Bandana. Oh, yeah, that old grandma that plays Skyrim. I have heard of her, yeah. I love grandmas who play video games. Who's your favorite Undertale character, and have you played Deltarune yet? You gotta go through the VODs on my channel, brother. I am up to speed on Deltarune, and I've played all of Undertale, all the routes for the first time. They were all on stream. They're in my VODs. They're in my VODs, bro. Did that sometime last year, I think around June or August. Bro, again, look at my channel! I don't really watch VODs. Sorry. Like, okay, sorry. I'm not trying to jump down your throat, but this is something anyone can do. You can go to YouTube, search TeejVeen plus game that you're curious about, and something might show up. If something doesn't show up, there's your answer. But if something does show up, there's your answer. My bad, dude. No, my crash out was probably unjustified. That's my bad. What's up, Juvius? How's it going? Yelling at us? I'm super nice to you all most of the time. Like, I feel like I'm allowed to get angry at chat. Maybe I'm crazy. Lock in, bro. You can do this. Thanks, comic ship. It's also a soft spot just because people are always asking me if I played Undertale. So, my bad. I'm like, if you truly did your media literacy training, you would know. No! I died. You just do one push-up for every 100 attempts on Bloodbath after you beat it? I'm good on that. That was a great run. I just choked the end. But a great run, to be sure. Fair? Yeah, I'd get tired. I don't want to get tired. Who do you think I am? Some muscle man? Great run. Papa! Chat, you got quiet. Here, I'll give you something to talk about. What's your favorite movie you've seen recently? I know you're there. Point Break? Wait, I've never seen Point Break. Yeah, I don't really watch movies either, Money. Project Hail Mary? Wait, I feel like someone mentioned that before. Eon Showcase, definitely. Give it a rest, man. Interstellar? I still need to watch Interstellar. I never saw Marty Supreme. I'm cringe. I meant to see that. Yeah, comic ship, I don't know what happened. Our motion on the Red app has certainly died this week. I don't know what happened. Maybe I had some hater mass report my channel. I have no idea, bro. Couldn't tell you. But it certainly has slowed down on the Red side. This is why we multi-stream. Yeah, yes, at any given time, the chats can talk to each other. We're lurking, mate? No, I know we got lurkers. I'm talking about generally speaking, like, the motion has slowed down. I love the lurkers, though. I ain't hating on the lurkers. I was just making conversation with the folks who were in chat, who were confused why no one was in chat. You understand? So I guess it would be good reason that if you want to take part in chat, you could hop over to the purple platform. A lot of people talking there. That's where our community is. And it's the best way to support the stream in this channel, by watching on the purple platform. Or you guys can talk from there. That's also fair. Dude, we're about to break 21 hours. Holy, bro. We're trying to get a run from 4% chat. We're trying to get 4 to 25. This is my biggest trouble spot coming out of the straight fly. As you can see, it's super inconsistent. We are trying to get the 4 to 25 run. We're so close. We've had many good runs. I just keep choking them. And the consistency for the straight fly keeps coming and going. Chat, has anyone been counting? How many times have I choked 16 today? I keep choking 16. It's nerves, by the way. It's not muscle memory. I know some people will be like, you should practice that part. No, no, no. It's nerves. It's nerves. Trust me, I know that part like the back of my hand now. It's nerves, chat. Plate presses. Dude, this pre-drop is really entering my DNA. Do I have permission to backseat for 1 second? No, and you even asking just pissed me off. Because you're a long-term chatter, you know how that makes me feel. Yeah, I'm gonna zoink jump to Zodiac after Bloodbath. Are you excited? Backseaters are not cool. I hard agree. I don't know why, like... We've talked about it 1,000 times. I just don't understand the backseater. I simply would just never. Yeah, that'll be fun. I agree. I think it's gonna be super fun. Will you silent club step after Zodiac? I have no current plans for that, but I could add it to the hit list for you. Zodiac is for real such a fun level. Long, though? Yeah, that's my fear. I didn't realize that Zodiac was an extra long. It's like 3 minutes, right? You should play Loud Club Step. Isn't that regular Club Step? I've actually beaten Loud Club Step then. Or is that a different level? It's 3 minutes and 10 seconds? Uh-oh. At one point, if he purely jumps, it's going to take so long. But hey, more content to watch, so I don't care. My man. And who doesn't love more content? Yeah, I think the difference between playing an extra long that's like a new hardest and Lonely Travel is that the thing that made me most bored about Lonely Travel wasn't the length. It was just like, I didn't feel like I was improving at the game. Whereas if I'm playing Zodiac, I'll feel like I'm getting better at the game, you know? The haters will always be there. There's nothing you can do about it, chat. At some point, you just gotta let the haters hate and move on with your life. The haters will always hate. If you beat Club Step with the sound off, does that count as beating Silent Club Step? I would say yes. I would posit yes, but I know I'm in the minority. The choke, bro. How many times can I choke? Let's find out. Haters gonna hate while you just gonna skate? Yeah, I'm gonna skate past the haters. Skateboarding's peak? That's what they've been telling me. I need to get into it. Yeah, that was a close one. These are the reps that must happen to us, chat. This is the only way we beat Bloodbath. I knew I would choke the ball, man. I'm getting rid of these. I'm getting rid of these. The real ones, no. I'm getting rid of this. We need to 420. Haha. The real ones know that I've gotten 7 to 25%. I've gotten 3 of those runs. I have to move on. I am now solely focused on my run to 25 from 4%. This is my sole focus. We've gotten a run to 20. That is what we care about today. We're getting better for sure. But I have to move on. I can't rest on my laurels from yesterday. That is our best run from 4 ever, though. That is huge. Oh. It feels good to just lock in and do what you know you've been needing to, you know? I've been avoiding playing from the straight fly. Let's be honest. Should we start saying go during start position runs? Yeah, you should. Runs are still hype. I've never gotten 25 from this start position. That's hype. If I can get 25 from this start position, our dreams of getting 25% are so possible. But the consistency I need to develop just for the straight fly, like this is exactly what I need to be practicing right now. This is my least consistent part of the whole freaking level. As you can still see here. The times I even just get past the straight fly, I can get relatively deep runs. But holy, bro. Like, look, this is so, it's so clearly my weakest part. Like, so clearly. Especially with how much higher the attempt count already is today. You're not stressed? Nope. I do get nervous, though. No, I don't like saying that it's 3% because there's a transition. I like rounding up with start positions. People keep saying that. They were also saying it when I was doing the ball transition. They were like, technically it's 8%. And I'm like, no, I round up. I'm not giving myself a free percent. I'm working for every percent I ever get. Why not Future Funk? Don't want to play it. There's a lot of straight fly? Yes. Jumping from 9 circles. Yup. We're getting there. I don't know how many attempts 9 circles took me. I don't track attempts. Don't believe in them. Thanks, McJam, for the good luck. Rub power? Oh, is that rub top? Rub's a nickname for Rub Top? That makes sense. Yo, Kindleberries, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate the support. W. Thank you. We love Rub. Yeah, he made our favorite game, right? Massive W, bro.
Got to go, but good luck with the rest.
Yo, thanks for the 100 bits and the good luck, Virtual. Appreciate ya. Let's keep the vibes up, chat. We got this. It's easy to focus on the negative. I implore you all to keep your hearts, spirits, and minds open to possibility. Rather than circling the drain of negativity, that is a void that I caution all of you to not look too deeply into. Damn, bro. Dude, I spill way too much. What the frick? I have to learn how to drink beverages. Coffee's almost gone. Oh man. Yo, what's good? I've been watching all your vids. I was so surprised when you said you're jumping to Bloodbath. By the way, I got 70% on 9 circles. Thanks, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. Thanks for opening the stream. Come on, bro. Get 4 to 25 and start the grind again from the beginning. I think we're close, man. I think we're close to 4 to 25. I feel it. We're right there. It really doesn't bother me, man. Like, the more I fail on 4 to 25, the more I'm just like, why the heck was I doing so many runs from 0, you know? I really was just lying to myself. But it's hard sometimes in GD to realize when you're lying to yourself, you know? I mean, it's hard in life, but also in the game we play. Probably cope. Wow, I hit that fake orb for the first time in a long time. What's up, Flashbang? No, you're not late. So long as folks show up to the stream, they're a W. A plus B equals bloodbath? What does that mean? Ah, another 16% run. We've probably gotten like 7 runs from 4 to 16% at this point, right, chat? Like, has to be. Ah, damn. That was very good. That was quite good. I jumped from 9 circles. Do you think that you're going to beat this? Yes. You subscribed on the Red app? Thanks, man. This is not at the speed of light. What is this? This is bloodbath. Yeah, bro, I'm dedicated. I'm gonna beat it. Too much. What's up, GGVC GCG? Oh, is Speed of Light the Bloodbath song? My bad. I keep thinking that the name of Bloodbath is Bloodbath. Thanks, call me Ida. Thanks for the good vibes and the beliefs today, chat. Solid vibes today. Why wouldn't we believe you're goated? Aw, W Glaze. I believe you can do 100% today. That would be crazy. The 100% fluke? Bro, we got another run to the ball. W progress. It's a W run. It's great progress. I'm just pissed. Good runs, yeah, for sure. That was a great run. Let me just practice the ball really quick. The super laid back, like tropical beach ass music. I was like, it made me kind of choke. I was like, ah! Why is the song so laid back when I'm sweating bullets? And we're back. Not gonna lie, the music helps on this ball part just a little. I think so too. I think irregardless, we've had huge consistency gains today. But do you see how close we are? Do you see how close we are though, chat? I should just get this ball like 3 times before I go back. This might be the main bottleneck at this point now. Okay, one more time. Dude, I just tense up so much on this ball. I don't know what it is about this part of the level, chat. I'm literally like, every muscle in my body is clenched right now. It's actually insane. The chokehold this ball part has on me. Okay, that was 3 clears. What do you think's your worst game mode? Hard to say. Probably. Oh wait, I've answered this before. Swing, because I don't have I have the least amount of experience on swing. This is feeling a lot better though. You like Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Would you do a wave jump after Bloodbath since you're jumping from a wave heart demon to a ship / timing extreme? No, I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac after Bloodbath. It's in the cards. It's written. Quick ad break. Sorry. I was out, or I was locked out a bit during that. We're going to take a quick 2-minute ad break, chat. I'm pausing the gameplay. We'll be right back, okay? Yeah, the consistency's gotten way better today. I think it's huge. I'm pretty happy. another cheese stick. I get my cheese sticks down in Georgia. Yeah. Oh my god. Maher. Wait, Persona 5 music? Dude, my beloved. Who still believes, chat? Who think we getting 25% today? I believe, bro. The consistency's looking good as heck. Yeah, dude. Something tells me if you're here right now, you believe. TJ obsessed with cheese sticks. It's my favorite snack. So good. Look at it. It's fun too. It's tasty and fun. Also, chat, you didn't realize it's time. Ready?
Ah!
Fully ASMR? Did it sound good? God, that was a nice pop. Holy W run. If you're not subscribed on the Red app, well, be sure to do that. Pepsi better, I can't lie. I like both. I'm the rare breed that likes both colas. Teej, are you deeping it? I might be deeping it a bit too much, yeah. I think I need to be more in flow. What's deeping? Trick used it in the TCD video we watched yesterday. It means that Like you're thinking too deeply. Like it's not that deep. Damn. I think it's like a UK slang. So if you don't know it, you don't have to feel bad. TCD and TJ collab when? Huh. Whenever they want to reach out, baby. Teej, do you know math? No. That's one of those I've been meaning to get around to. Oops. Chat, is there only one guy who keeps saying A plus B equals bloodbath? Is it just one guy? Type 1 if it's one guy. Alright. I'm gonna time you out now, guy with milk. Oh, one of my mods already did. Oh, you banned? I think we can just do a timeout for that. I think he's a good chatter. He just can't really let go of A plus B. I kept seeing it out of the corner of my eye. But thanks, SKW. Appreciate that. Guy with milk. Let it go. I had a feeling that he was annoying people in chat. Thanks, chat. Like, is that... I don't know if that's like multiple chatters who keep saying that or just the one guy. If only someone would donate 400 bits. Yeah, and if someone donated even just 50 bits, they'd be able to have their TTS read. But I guess we'll never know. Are you saying that I should drop Bloodbath? To that I say, nah. I don't want to do that. If someone gifted you 200 subs, would you beat Bloodbath today? Huh. I'll tell you one thing. I'd be a freaking happy camper if someone gifted 200 subs. If someone gifted 1 sub, I'd be a happy camper. And if people remember to prime up with their free prime subs, whoo! I'm a simple guy. I get excited when the alert happens. What can I say? You like Zelda music, Teej? Yeah, I think it's good. What time is it in the US? For my time zone, it's just about to hit 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. What are the benefits of the Prime? It's just if you have an Amazon Prime membership and you connect your Amazon account to your Purple Platform account, you get a free sub every month. So with the Prime sub, you can subscribe to any streamer for free. I'd recommend using it on me because I'm a small streamer with a big heart. Wouldn't it be fun to support me monetarily for free? It costs you no extra money. It is nice. It's something you get for free. And if you don't use it, you're leaving money on the table. Hey, SKW, if you're still there, you can go ahead and ban Guy with Milk. He just tried to ban evade by going to YouTube. You can go ahead and give him the sword. Appreciate ya. Sometimes there's only one way to learn a lesson, chat. Did you like Valorant or FPS games in general? Yeah, I love FPS games. I played hundreds of hours of Counter-Strike Source back in the day. Yeah. And I played a lot of Valorant. Why are clicks inaudible? Too lazy to set it up. Also, I'm not worried about submitting, so honestly, I might never make my clicks audible. Also, when I watch Geometry Dash streamers and their clicks are audible, it's kind of a pet peeve of mine. I know why they do it and that they're not doing it for me in particular. But like the same way that like mouth sounds bother some people, I don't like the sound of a clickety clackety keyboard. It like makes me anxious. Valorant gets stale after a long time of playing, in my opinion. I think any game can get stale after a long time of playing, man. Would you stream Valorant someday and collab with streamers like Muda? I mean, I might stream Valorant someday. Yeah, sure. Why not? Oh yeah, I find it so satisfying. Yes, we have once again reached the point in the stream where we learn that people are different and can have different opinions of stuff. I am well aware of the keyboard clicking ASMR phenomenon. I am not a fan. I don't judge anyone who enjoys it, but my brain does not like it. It's like nails on a chalkboard. Yes! Yes! Oh! Wait, how far can I get? Damn. Finally, dude. Holy chat. You will never see someone pop off over a short run like that, ever. We got 4 to 25! Let's go! Holy, dude. Nice. And y'all were getting nervous we wouldn't get runs from 0 this stream. Shame, 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 chat. Uh-oh. Suddenly 25% this stream is very possible. Uh-oh. Let me remember how to do this first ship part. Hold on, we'll lock in just a sec, chat. We're locked in! Wait, did someone sub? Did someone sub? What's happening? Wait, I just saw the sub points change. Did someone sub? What happened? It just changed from set. Whatever. I can't figure it out. Wait, did you just sub put in pops? I didn't get an alert for that though. I didn't get an alert. You subbed? Huh. Weird. Well, thank you. When did you get 18%? Like a week ago, man. W run, I agree. I think we can get 25% now. How y'all like actually hearing the music? Quarter of the way there? Yeah, if we get 25%, we're officially a quarter of the way through Bloodbath. Time flies when you're having fun. Straight fly, my behated. Oh, did Aiden gift you a sub? W Aiden. Yeah, Aiden gifted 5 subs earlier. He's one of my earliest mods. He's the GOAT, bro. Woo! Lock and a clock, baba. Ha ba ba ba. Oh, I feel that. You get ads where you live? That's special. Dude, holy, bro. No, it's the same thing of when I started at 4% today. Every time I started a new start position, my consistency poops its pants. No! Well, at least we got 4 to 25 today, chat. Anything else is just cherries, cherries. Everything is cherries on top. It's just cherries.
Baba. Baba. Baby needs Baba.
Thoughts? Thoughts about baby needing Baba? Papa! Just breathe deep, TJ. Just breathe deep.
Deeper than you've ever gone before.
Fine, I'll beat the level. Did you believe me? You can do it, Unc? Thanks. Hey, thanks. I love it when folks are supportive. W best today. That was our best run so far today, chat. We got to 15. Uh-oh. It's looking good. Dude, even if I just broke 18%, I would take that. I just want a new best so bad. It's been such a dry streak since 18. But I think our consistency practice has gone a long way. It's coming? Yeah, it's closer than it's ever been. Sometimes to take a huge step forward, you have to take 2 steps back. And that is what the past several streams has been. 2 long steps back. But I'm feeling great. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. Oops. Tej, if you remain calm, you might get a new PB. Does this seem uncalm to you? I feel locked in, bro. I feel locked and loaded. Oops. I hit the fake. TJ, is EVW your inspiration? No, but he told me that I'm his. Trust me, I'm not lying, huh? Oops. 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 My screen flickered, I blame that. Yeah, what the hell just happened? It just clicked me off my game. Did Windows just third imposter me? Oops. I believe in Linux, the Linux takeover over the next 5 to 10 years. Thoughts? Yeah, I love Indian food. I've said it before on stream. I wish I could be eating Indian food right now. But I can't because I'm playing Geometry Dash.
Give me some buttered chicken! Now!
Sorry. I got passionate. Oops. No! I can't believe it. You've never had Thai food before? Bro, it's good. You had the best fish fillet of your life today? Nice, brother. Nice, man. I could kill for a fish fillet right now. I won't. No, I'm not on mouse. I'm on keyboard. I use up arrow. Do you think Arsenal might win? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a football team? Like soccer football? Or sorry, that's American. My bad. But like the kick football? Do you know Warhammer 40K? I know of it. I haven't played it myself. I don't watch football, so I don't know. Do you like ramen? Yep. Why are you jumping to Bloodbath? Thought it'd be fun. So far, I've been correct. It's been quite fun. That wasn't a new best! It was a W run. And also, I was about to hop forward, but we now have two 18% runs. That's progress. Dude, I could have sworn that was going to be 19. That's crazy. At least we have another 18% run, chat. That's awesome. We'll take it. The most annoying thing in GD is how to control nerves. It's definitely one of the hardest parts. What's up, Solar Flare? Ow, my ear's itching. What's that about? Bro's got an itchy ear, dude. I'm zoink jumping to Zodiac after Bloodbath. That was a good run. Papa. Ugh. Ugh. What's up, Vero? How's it going? Why are you copying Zoink? Because I think it would be good content. Jump to tidal wave? Maybe someday. Dude, that same freaking spike. All right, well, at least we're getting more consistent runs from Zero. You can't be too upset, chat. You can't be too upset. We're like right there. We've come a long way already. Like, honestly, great progress. Since starting Bloodbath, not bad, bro. Not bad at all, if I do say so myself. It's crazy to think that one day you'll do Vermilion almost every attempt and can look back at this. That's what I'm saying. Like, the cool thing about Geometry Dash is all the work we've been putting into getting more consistent on this part, it doesn't go away. There's going to be a point where we're doing Bloodbath runs where I'm doing all of this automatic. And it's because of the work we put in on these first 10 days that that's ever even possible. That's beautiful. Keep chasing your goals. I believe in you. Shout out you. Shout out everybody in chat. I believe in everybody's goals here. I think that anything is possible. And I died. That being said, since I believe everything's I almost said impossible. I'm ending on TikTok. Thanks for watching the stream today. Peace out. I'll see you tomorrow. W stream. Great progress today. Let me end the prediction. My bad. Can we get 25% today? No. But we did get a new best run from 4 to 25, and we got another 18% run. So, honestly, tomorrow is probably the day we finally get 25%. I think we're super close. Well, I gotta go, chat. I got a lot of editing I gotta do. But I'm proud of what we were able to get done together today. Thanks for sticking around with me, those who did. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I have high hopes that we'll be able to get 25% at long frickin' last, bro. At long frickin' last. But yeah, good night, good noon, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.